Apologies for that, folks. I'm assuming at least some folks were here for Persona, not Marvel, but sometimes stuff happens and it's not always in our control. So let's play some Marvel. Let's play some Marvel. So we got in the last day we were playing Marvel, we got Thor. So now we have Thor too.
We don't get to wear matching wizard cloaks while we're here.
God damn it, Peter. Oh, we got a new friend request. Yeah, let's. Oh, we got a level 11 friend request. Okay. Get all of our energy from those nice folks. We're inching closer and closer to getting Storm. Getting pretty. Oh, you know what? We got polls to start today here in Marvel with too. Yeah, we got polls here too. And we got a level. Let's go. I gotta turn the volume up. Love this song. It's way too catchy. What do we got here? I know you're getting all the polls here today, Sarah. Oh, this one could have been a little bit better, but it's not bad. It's an epic one too, I think. But we've got special damage and crit damage on a crit chance artifact. The only thing that would make this better is if the defense percentage was if it was attack percentage instead. But there are some characters that are defense based, so we could actually use this on like Armor or Angela, I think, too, potentially. So we're at 5 out of 6 today and yesterday. Yesterday is just, oh, it's Nightfall, so we can actually, we'll get that at the end of the stream today. So that means tomorrow we're gonna get Storm unlocked too. That'll be fun. Oh, look at it! Look at that! Look at that XP. That's super nice. We're gonna hit 40 today too, and then we get our pulls here from her too. Thanks, Moon Girl. Appreciate you. Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna be controller. Hold on, I didn't even think about this one. The warrior's attack and HP increased by 10% for each allied. Oh, this is only summon stuff. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's her highlight specifically. For each allied summoned unit on the field, the wearer's energy gen increases by 8. Wow. Okay, so if you're running the full summoning team, that is 9 summoned units. So 72% more energy gen. That's a lot. Additional effect when she has it equipped. All her debuff, her huge AoE debuff that makes it so that enemies take like way more damage from summoned units has its duration extended by 50% from 10 to 15. Maybe tomorrow the summoning team will actually become a little bit viable with that. I hope so. I think that would be really cool if that team does actually become playable. Ooh, these are good. This is how we 3-star characters. I think we need 20 to 3-star character. Let me check.
Check this out.
Yeah, because I did Misty first. She's 3. But Moon Knight for sure will be nice to do too. Yeah, 20. Okay, so that's cool. Alright, let me level up the characters here and then we'll go do our polls. Okay, he was a test. He's gonna go back down. I can't remember who did we have leveled before in Sentry. Yeah, Sentry's actually good. We'll get rid of Doppelganger, unfortunately. Do we? Oh, we have, look at how much resources we got too. We got plenty to level all this stuff up. Is that it? 7? Is that how many characters? Yeah, that's how many characters. And these should all, I should have checked all these first. Just make sure we're doing the right ones. Wait, those aren't even equipped. I think this is buggy. Yeah, there's Thor's picture now. I think because I clicked on the minus, it hid the picture. Look at that, because they're all coming back. Okay, so we should have 7 characters. Yeah, and it is these 7. Okay. Just making sure we're doing the right thing here. And then the last thing before we go do polls, I'm going to reset him. Well, I'm going to unstar him. I'm going to reset him. Oh, and I also have to put this stuff back on Misty too, because I think he stole that from her.
Got your back out there.
Yep.
You got mine.
Oh, and this is the new one we just got, yeah. Well, we got enough. We can roll that in a little while. Okay, so the 2 that you should have. Oh wait, they're on him. Where is he? This one and this one. Okay, and then last but not least, we level you back up. And he even has all his stuff equipped, so that's good. Oh, but we gotta do all this crap. Okay, hold on. This is the good one. I think we have enough to take everything to 3, and then we have to be picky with what we take to 4 for him. And I think, because we only have 10, I think we want to do ult, exploding suns, and the passive, if I remember right. He's a fun character. He's a really fun tank. He does a lot of AoE damage. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go do our... Oh, wait, hold on. We might have a couple other things to grab. Okay. I'm not sure if any of this stuff will actually... that we have to grab will actually be resources that will help us get more pull. Oh, this is big. These are huge. This is how you can re-roll artifacts. Yeah, you gotta do that one. We gotta get some of that in here. And then... as much as we're gonna need a lot of XP for leveling the characters still the remainder of the way, we need this stuff like now. So I think we've got to do like resources like this that are used for upgrading hero skills, especially Mystic Arts, because I think this is both Wanda and Kane Juggernaut. Who are like 2 of our best characters. Yeah, get more XP. Level me up again. We're probably gonna get the next level pretty soon too. What do we got in Alliance? Oh, we've got shop stuff, new shop stuff. Oh, we can get Dream Queen shards. The Alliance shop is growing with what's in here. Wow, look at all this new stuff. Dang, we must have leveled up again. Yeah, level 5 now. Oh, this stuff reset. Okay, I gotta do better. I gotta get all this stuff here. And what do we get in the mail? What is this? Intermediate Dream Sphere. This must be something. Oh, we got epics. Oh, damn! This is the first one we've seen with 5 stats on it, and the stats are really good too. Oh my, that's a lot of numbers. Jeez. I don't even know who to put this on. Maybe Thor? How about this one? Special damage, crit damage. That's probably got Wanda written all over it. Might be for Thor. These are all good, and this is a rare one. This is junk. Dude, these are all really good. Nice haul. And that was like a weekly thing from just being in an alliance too. Nice, very nice. Okay, let's do our polls here. So I think we will throw some of these at keys here. So we got polls on both. Oh, can we let's do our poll up here first to make sure we have enough. So this is gonna be 600. All right, Tony. Come on, Tony. Oh no, Tony. Okay, give me some good dupes though, at least. Oh, we got Falcon finally. I've heard really bad things about him. We got a Misty dupe. We got a highlight dupe that Thor is using. Okay, those are both good. That was actually not that bad of a poll, even though we didn't get Tony. Falcon, I think Falcon might be good for PvP, but I think for right now he's not very good. I've heard a lot of Falcon slander on Discord though. Okay, so then I'll throw one here too, and we'll do 2 more 5 polls here, and that should still leave us with enough to do some refreshes too, I think. All right, come on. Ah, all right, good dupes. Oh, sweet Misty. All the Misty dupes are good. What? Oh, this is a new one. I think this one is actually really good too. Like I think this Phoenix Force one here might actually be the best highlight that Wanda can get. Like even better than Wanda's 3-star highlight, if I remember correctly. So that's a really good poll too, I think. All right, come on. Oh man. At least we're getting good other stuff. Oh. Oh man, these 2 characters are both not good. This was definitely the worst poll of the 3, but the others were actually pretty decent, I think. Let's see what we got. Dang, all those polls and Misty still didn't. No way. We got 2 Misty dupes and we still don't have enough. We still don't have Emma. I know. I need Emma so bad. I think I need or need Emma more than Strange though. It seems honestly like having both of them is going to be a good thing, but this is so good over here. I can't remember what's over here. Oh, this is good for the team. Actually, you know what? No, let's reset her and we'll take the 2 points that went in here and then we'll get this one too. And then we'll be close to getting this one for team damage. Okay. So we get the free reset on her. And then we just straight take her back up to max straight away. Unfortunately, oh, we even have to do this. Jeez. Okay.
I can always use more firepower.
And we have to reallocate those points, but at least over here we can do. And then we can get heart 2 here too. Now we can see how much the 3s cost finally. Damn it. I was really hoping it was gonna be 4, not 6. Shoot. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. So that means for 3-star characters like Thor, it's gonna be 1, 2, and so you're gonna need 6. I wonder how many it takes for Soul. I wonder if it's gonna be 6. What if it goes up to 8 or 10 or something? So that means it's 24 or 12. Man, I just can't. Yeah, it's 24. It's 24 to even get to Soul. I bet it wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't 30. And then for the 3 stars, it's cut in half, so it'll be 15. That's a lot of dupes to get to the end, but you know, hopefully the grind in this for these will be similar to like SOC and COTC, where it just takes like, what is it, like 4, I think it's like 3 or 4 months to max a character out. If we have ways to do that with the 3-star characters free to play, I don't even care. I'll be fine with it. Just like it's taken me like 3 or 4 months to get Astra to 5 stars. I think I'm still a whole month out from that. Okay, so her big shtick at this point is basic attack damage, and so the highest priority is going to be for the rare stuff, is going to be for the basic and the passive here, which I think we already have the resources for, so let's do those two. And then after that, we have four more. I think the next best thing is this. Yeah, because this is the only skill we really want to use on her at this point. Okay. There's Falcon. We got Hulk dupes. We're waiting for one more Hulk dupe before I can do his. I think also his heart too.
Ready.
Falcon's a little interesting. He's like, I think he's kind of similar to Spider-Man, except without the damage. He brings a lot of support and stuff. I'm pretty sure we looked at him. He's definitely more defensive on the support side than Spider-Man with I think everything support he does is offensive based. Like, this skill will get an upgrade to also give allies a shield. And so he's reducing damage and shielding his allies. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Whatever. Okay, 10% doesn't... Yeah, he's... Whatever. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, what else do we have? We have inventory stuff to look at. Actually, and maybe before we do that, we should go expend a little energy so that we can claim some stuff, like the shop stuff. Let me go in here. Well, okay, so we're 90 over. Actually, I think we have to go back into here to find out what we really need to be farming. If there isn't anything we actually need to be farming, then we just farm for artifacts. But I think there's at least a few of the 7 characters at this point I'm typically using that can still like level their skills up a little bit.
I shall lead the charge.
Now those 3 all have their skills maxed and up to date. She needs her ult.
Got your back out there.
She needs 2 skills. He needs his basic and a skill.
Incoming.
Moon Knight needs everything. Now, this is probably a little bit disrespectful that we haven't been doing stuff for him since he's our healer and we actually use him like almost every fight. But honestly, let's just do her first. We're almost there. We only need 1. Okay, so we don't have any of these, so that means we have to play. We actually have to play. Thankfully, I think at this point these are all, did I see that right? They're all level 34. And so like they're 30. Yeah, at this point we just auto this. We don't even have to do anything. We just come in here. We've already got our team here too. We just auto, they're fine. For whatever reason, Misty, like, these enemies do no damage. Look at Misty's health bar. She's taking like 0 damage almost. I think, yeah, Thor's going here.
I'm unstoppable,
baby! Jug just ended the fight with his ult.
What?
He must have hit hard. Look, yeah. Yeah, I think he hit pretty hard. Poor Thor. Poor Thor did like nothing for us. Come on, man, you're better than that, Thor. Okay, down there. Next up was, I think Misty still needed a couple, Sentry needed a couple, and Moon Knight needs everything except for his buff. I need sentry dupes, honestly. That's not the right one, is it? Oh no, yeah, we need 1 more sentry dupe. And he's right up on the Iron Man banner too. So we should hopefully be pulling more of him. Is this his, that's his ult. Okay, that's a good debuff too. I think we like Mind 3 more than Heart 3, so I think we go Heart 1 and then Mind 3 and then Heart 3. This is gonna be really nice too, because once he's 41 plus, he will start every battle basically as soon as he uses a skill. He'll go up to 2 out of 5 stacks of Void Surge, which will make his ult do 20% more damage. Which obviously is nice since it's HP percentage based. His skills hit really hard, honestly. He's a very fun character. But yeah, let's show Moon Knight some love, maybe.
Khonshu is my guide, and I'm his fist.
Honestly, I think the dash is the last one. Whatever. Let's just go get some. All right. He needs a lot. I don't even know. We have to go below, so we have to use at least. And you only get 2. I might even just send it. Yeah, let's just send it, honestly.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Okay, so we've got this one. What is this team we've got? This is not, neither of you are on the tile that you're supposed to be on.
Verily we shall smite thy
Yeah, let's put you there.
I bring vengeance in the name of Khonshu.
I'll-
I bring vengeance.
I'll play this, it'll speed it up a little bit, maybe. Yeah.
Like what, cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Khonshu.
Gonna need some help for this one.
I have fighting.
Alright, now let's turn that on.
Lights out.
Oh, you didn't have the web debuff still. Oh man.
Learn the meaning of magic. I say thee nay.
Why would you? Oh, because you still have your buff up. Fair enough.
Stick around, why don't you?
This actually looks like it might be a little close, yeah?
Gonna need some help for this one.
I have fighting.
Oh, he's doing his dash, isn't he? Yeah.
Me, Khonshu.
It was free.
Stick around, why don't you?
Dude, are you gonna be able to... I don't think they're not actually gonna win this in time, are they? I think we're gonna have to redo it and pick some different characters. Look at that. That's something. I think
Verily we shall smite thy
as much as I'm trying to make Thor better at single target, I think he's just not that good at single target, honestly.
Keep that cake nice and light.
And loaded.
I hope this will work, like positioning wise. We'll see.
Even I can
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it will work.
Like what, cut in?
hear me, Khonshu.
And gotcha. Gonna need some help for this one. Stick around, why don't you? And gotcha. Hey, pal, you.
Hear me, Khonshu.
And I can't wait until we get 6 dupes into Spider-Man and this skills cost goes down from 3 to 2. That will be so very nice.
You're about to learn the meaning of magic.
Stick around, why don't you?
Lights out.
Hey, pal, you.
Still webbed, right? I think so.
Hey, pal, you. Gonna need some help for this one. Like what, cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Khonshu.
And gotcha. Hey, pal, you. Stick around, why don't you?
There we go. That was better. Just needed Misty instead of Thor.
On our bad side.
There's a good example of Spider-Man's damage, right? Jeez. I mean, Misty's whole thing is single target damage, and he that did a lot better than her. Okay, so we shouldn't no, we didn't level up. Shoot, that would have been nice. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, click on that. Okay, so we have. Actually, I think we can do. We may have done too many. Yeah, we got everything done now for him. So he needs 2 and she needs 2. We can probably hold off on that now. Let's see how much of this we get. Look at, oh, nice. Alright, Thor's up to, what is this even called again? They gotta figure out, because what is hero proficiency even doing? It's giving us stats probably, but it doesn't tell us anywhere. Like, it doesn't tell us anywhere what that actually is doing for our characters. Nice. Is it still? It's probably still Hulk that's yelling at me. Yeah. It's like, go spend your stuff. It's like, but I don't want to. I want this, and we need one more Hulk dupe. So, I guess maybe to just shut it up. We can always reset him, just so that goes away finally. Okay, so what are we at now? We're at pretty good there. Crimson campaign we're already done with for this reset, I believe. Oh, weekly rewards reset. Oh, we can get all this stuff. Oh, that's so much fun. This game mode is so much fun. I know before we did it the first time I was calling it the roguelike. This is a very common gacha game mode where you go through like a gauntlet of fights and you just pick upgrades and stuff along the way. It is roguelike, but it's not new or anything like that. It's not like some special thing that this game has done that no other game has ever done before. This is very, very common gacha wise. So we're saving up here. Oh wait, we can actually just get this now. Yo, we do a couple game modes and we can get this. I really, really hope this is for fighters. I'm pretty sure it's really hard to see. I'm pretty sure that's Thor in the background though. I really want to put this on Thor because he's going to be so much more survivable against like non-boss fights with this. Every time an enemy nearby him dies, he's gonna get a heal. It's gonna be so easy to keep him alive if that's the case, I think. So okay, so let's start out by doing this. This game mode is so much fun, and we also get all this stuff. We get a key, we get a dream core. I don't even know what a dream core. Let's see, special. Oh, that's right, to enhance talents. Okay, so we'll need those for leveling up the characters eventually. And then in a week, this game mode is going to come around, and this other game mode, Game of Khonshu, has its own shop over here, and it has another highlight we can get here. Another summoner one. You know, like we're going to get the Moon Girl and Devil Dino 3-star highlight tomorrow. And then I'm assuming, because it literally has his name in the title, Thread. I'm assuming this one is gonna go on Thread, and then the summoner team might between those two highlights on the characters, maybe they'll start to actually be at least a little viable. We'll see. I hope so. I love doing the summoner thing in games, but okay, let's dive in. I was a little impatient. I already did this difficulty level too. This is the harder one, the level 35. I was gonna wait until this week to do it, but I just did it over the weekend. I was having too much fun. So yeah. All right, so who are we gonna bring this time? All enemies have special weakness, so why don't we, let's see, there's a lot of really good ult related ones. Obviously we've got to bring Moon Knight. I do like bringing Spider-Man in here, because if you get to the point where you have a lot of mana regen and stuff, like he can just spam stuff, including his debuff, and then he just gets to do a ton of follow-ups. But this game mode really is, it really is about basic attacking, and so like Misty might just be the play. I don't know. I mean, enemies are weak to special though, so maybe we should just bring, you know, there's, with all the ult stuff, maybe we bring Juggernaut in, because his ult is really fun, right, with him charging all over the damn place. I mean, Wanda maybe, but honestly I feel like if we're gonna do that, let's just do this. Okay, let's go here, and he'll buff both of them too, so this should be just a good mobbing squad. Okay, so we have number of hits. Yeah, I mean, Thor just debuffs everything, right? So this is a really good one. I mean, it's literally got the word force in there, right? Thor force, Odin force, right? That one's like, it's got his name written all over it. So we'll start off, well, you know, I don't know. Let's go auto and see how it goes. Probably don't want to do that though. Let's wait for Thor to get his buff up. Oh no, Jugs was out of range. Yeah, not bad. I mean, taking a little bit damage at the start is pretty common. This middle one is really good. Over the weekend when I was playing this game mode, I started seeing a lot of stuff summoned units related. Like, I started unlocking more of these, making like meta progression as far as roguelikes go. You can actually end up summoning a ton of minions and stuff just from these upgrades, like not even using any of the summoners in the game. And they actually did pretty good, but nah, this one is really good. Especially if we can get the increased attack speed, like stacking thing from, I think you have to do like every 40 basics you get like 10% more increased attack speed, and it stacks like for the whole playthrough. So if we can get that one to go with this one, that'd be great. Oh no, here we are again. Okay, now I will say we did see a roll, I think, on Saturday that was like in the 90s, or maybe that was when I got off stream, I'm not sure. But I have got one of these in the 90s. We got to do it, right? You got to do it. Okay, 64. I mean, that's a little bit above average. That's fine. How'd the damage go? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, unless we start getting to be able to spam ults, and then Jug can run around everywhere and run stuff over. I think this is mostly going to be a Thor playthrough, basically. But that's okay. That's okay. We're okay with that. I wonder if I should have tried a no healer setup or something. It's pretty good damage there, Thor. When defeated, summon a spawn of, oh my gosh, wow, when you kill an enemy you summon a minion from their body. Okay, here's an ult one. They deal 5% more damage. Every ult you do increases the damage by 5% up to 150. So that's a lot of stacks, right? 145. What is that, like 30, 20, 29? That's not bad though. Getting it this early, that'll be. And then if we can get the one where at the start of every battle, so it's like what's that secondary skill in Octopath 2 called, where you get a full latent charge at the start of every combat, like yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically the same thing in here. You get an ult at the start of every fight. And so if we can get that, then this will stack like crazy fast. And then they'll just be like one-shotting everything with their ults at the start of it. Here we go. Let's see. After using an ult, this one is really good for basic attack stuff. Why couldn't we have gotten $6 more? Oh my gosh. I want this one and I want this one. And we're $6 short. Damn it. What do we have? We have ult from basics here. We have mana from basics here. This is attack speed though. That makes both of them do better. Which one did we have here? The ult. I think we're carrying. I mean, this will cycle the ults faster. I hope we'll see charging attack again, but I think this is what you got to do here. That sucks. We were so close to having enough. All right, first mini boss.
Get ready to rumble. Hear me, Kachu.
Something lagging. You know what? Let's just put it on auto. Ooh, nice damage, Jrpgs. Are you gonna hit Jrpg? No. Yes, you look at how fast we're cycling the ults now. And so, like, the more attack speed we can get, the faster they'll cycle the ults. And then Moon Knight's buff does attack speed too. Okay, let's see. Every 10 seconds. Nope. All enemies gain the following one to. Oh, jeez. Each surviving hero applies one stack of vulnerable. Oh, God, these are all trash. It's because they're all tacts. We like the strength ones. Okay, we get a favor. Cutting edge. Okay, what do you do? Oh, now we've got another way to apply vulnerable. Well, we're gonna be stacking vulnerable and burning like all over the place now, I guess. Yeah, I'm just rolling with auto at this point, I think. I think we'll be okay, hopefully. Dude, I don't know why you're even bothering to ult. You're not doing like any damage with it. That was some pretty good damage. Yeah, we need a way of doing some healing though, don't we? Where are you going, Jug? Into the over there. Alright, we got more healing coming here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Jrpgs took like any damage, did he? Yeah, not bad. They ended at almost full health. Okay, let's see. Consume an additional. Every 5 seconds, gain an extra mana for each surviving here. Oh, this is too good. That's way too good. You get more attack for getting kills. Yeah, of course. All right, 360. An epic, huh? Yeah, let's do an epic. Ultimate cycle. Cycle sounds good. Oh, there we go. More mana from ulting. Yes. Okay, now we really need the stacking attack speed one to go along with this one. And then we also need the mana from basics that we saw earlier too. All right, Otto, you got this one too. Oh, these enemies are hitting hard though.
Get ready to rumble.
Damage number is getting quite big here on the ults. Oh, here we go. We got this one again. I think charging attack this time, right? Even though the one in the middle is rare. When a hero loses his shield. Yeah, but we're not doing anything shield related mana. Now we really, really need the stacking attack speed one. Oh, we already got a shop, huh? Each shield gained additionally increases attack by... Oh, wow, that's interesting. Do we have any endurance ones? Dude, we have 0 endurance ones. This one. We could afford it, but... Damage reduction. Really don't want summon stuff. I suppose we could do this one. Nah, you know what? I think I just want these two, and we'll save $100. We need to get a way to get shields now, though. Otherwise, Jug's gonna be the only one doing that. Yeah, we need the shields on other people. Wow, good split damage. That was pretty even. Oh, we got Doppelganger here. Oh, that's a good start. Good damage. Dude, Moon Knight is even hitting hard. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, look at how fast the ults are cycling now. And the ult damage is still stacking too. Oh, we got some ads. Look at that. They didn't last very long though. Okay, let's see. Summoned units. Oh, come on. Three or more. Each strength favor. But the problem is we don't really. I think we only have 2 attacks that cost 3 or more. Thor's dash and Jugs' charge. Moon Knight's attack is only 2, and each character only has 1 attack too. Well, I mean, other than our ults, but the ults don't cost mana, right? So that doesn't matter. This would be crazy good for a summoner. I think maybe next time, because we have to do more than 1 roll to get the highlight that we're going for right now. So I think next run, I think maybe we should try the summoning thing, because we're seeing more and more of those. These all suck though. For okay, give me a shop now. We got $500, or give me another favor. Crimson Target, huh? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. More summoner stuff. RNGesus really wants me to play summoner build in here. You get an ult, you get an ult, you get an ult. He used that for 1 enemy, dude. What the hell? Yeah, there's a 3-hit skill. Here, for each basic attack we get more stacking. There's a heal. I can't remember. I don't think we have anything for healing. We have stuff for shield. We need to find a way to get shield, right? Where is the shield one? This thing, another attacking stack thing, but we don't have any way of stacking it. I think we go this one, right? There is this, and there is this one, so we'd start combat with 30%. I don't think I care about that. I just want all the damage. So we hit harder. Okay, we're up to 650. Can we get a shop? Do we do this or do we get the money? It's only a rare, but that's tough. You know what? Let's get one. Back for revenge. No, that's has to do with allies dying. We don't want allies to die. We're just straight up ulting to start. Oh my gosh, look at the damage, dude. Oh, nice attack buff there, dude. How much are you gonna do? Oh, I didn't see it, shit. Here we go. Ult damage. Yeah, no, this is gonna be big. Okay, let's see. 20% for each strength, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 104, 230% more damage on ults. That sounds pretty good. We really need the one. Now we're up to $800. Can I get a shop? Thank you. Oh, now we get it right at the end of the run. We get the attack speed one we were looking for. Let's see. Someone's one. Yeah, no, that's. Let's see. Debuffed enemies defeated. Oh, we've got a heal thing there. God, these just are not that good, are they? We're at the end. Dude, you know what? Just get it. We can get every single one. I guess we're doing summoning stuff now. I didn't really plan. See, the problem is we're at the very end of the run, so all this stacking stuff is just... Look at all the summons we've got here for this one. This should hurt. This should hurt her pretty good. Alright, Thor. Okay, not bad damage. Not bad damage. Alright, minions go, minions go. They're all getting buffed too. Oh, she ulted. It didn't do much damage though.
I'm unstoppable, baby! You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure!
We're just going pure ult spam here.
I warned ya! Yeah, that's the stuff! Hear me, Kachu! You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure!
Moon Knight buffing all the minions is really interesting. I wonder if it would actually be better to use him in a minion team as the healer instead of Man-Thing. There we go. Bye, Wanda. GG. Okay then. Alright, now how much did that get us? That got us 90. So we need We need to do 2 more runs and then we can get strikeout. All right, let's keep going. All right, so we'll try. We got all this stuff too. Oh wait, you know what? No, we got one more. We're at 490 out of 500. Okay, cool. So we only need to do one more. Should we try minions this time? Unfortunately, they're not leveled. Otherwise, no, I think the other 2 are. Yeah, imagine if we had them all leveled. That'd be really cool, but nah. Yeah, I don't know. What really helps minions? Not really anything other than Moon Knight's buff, right? Let's go Spidey this time. I think he makes this go better than Jug does. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I've tried it. They're weak to special. Let's run Wanda. We don't run Wanda enough. Okay, oh gosh. We got Growing Courage and Charging Attack to start. If we're doing minion stuff, we don't care. We don't care as much about ulting. Let's go mana. Let's go for skill spamming this time instead. If we have to decide on that early on. I guess we're just not gonna do Moon Knight buff, yeah? There we go. We're talking about doing summons, right? And Thor debuffs very easily, so that's what we want right there. You gotta do it, come on. Yo, 80, not bad, not bad. Alright, how'd the damage go? Oh, Wanda, come on. Wanda, you're better than that. Why would you put it right in there? Yeah, I still think they should add another one. I think they should add a first time combat one too. Right? Like I think that's the one that I would like the most. I mean, maybe I should just run this. They do take up a lot of time, but I mean, just like looking at in Persona, like those animations were sick. We always watch the old animations in SOC too, so I'm kind of, and I think it's SOC's fault, honestly, but I think I'm almost like, I almost just like to see them, honestly, because they look so badass. Dude, Wanda, you're getting roasty toasted over there. We need some way to heal Wanda here. Yeah. What do we got? Let's see. Oh, we got the attack speed one now. Well, you gotta get that. That'll make it so our mana is gonna recharge more. We're not getting the minion ones this time. I actually want the minion ones, so we're not getting them. Come on, game. Oh, Moon Knight. You're not gonna buff Wanda, are you? Are you even gonna heal Wanda? Dude, you asshole. He totally just didn't even heal Wanda. Dude, and she's getting hit too. That's so mean.
Hear me, Kachu.
That's so mean.
I say the ignite.
That's so mean. Okay, let's see. One, two strength. So do 140% more damage. That would be good for Wanda's single target though. I'm almost tempted to take this one though. No, you know what? YOLO. Nope, YOLO. Sliver of life, it's a life thing. That'll probably be good. Oh, now we need a way to gain shield. Shoot. Oh, Wanda, what are we gonna do with you? Look at her damage. That was pretty good though. Are we back on auto? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now she got that at least. No, no, no. He's totally gonna... Here we go. There we go. Now she gets some heals finally. Dude, she just chain casted her skills. Let's go. I think Wanda's gonna ramp up really good in this mode. Let's see. And what was the one that we had to with the shield? When they lose a shield, they recover health. That one sounds really good, but you need a source to gain a shield first. Every 10 seconds in battle, though, that's a long time. Honestly, I think this is the best one. Oh, that sounds... The entire team? That's really... No. Born from pain. That sounds good. Oh, there's a heal. There's a heal. Okay. Now we need the one where you gain a shield whenever you get healed. Look at her damage. Her damage is starting to come online here. Because if I remember right, didn't we get the attack speed one? Yeah, we got rev up this time. You know what? I wish with stacking ones like this, you could come into here and you could see where the stacks are. Like this, and this one should tell us how much it's doing, right? So we don't have to constantly be adding them up. Because we have 4 strength, so now it's doing 180. It should either change the number on here, or it should say like 180 like down here or something. Or maybe... I don't know where they could put the modified number, but... Because like, look at the text on this one, that's really long. Why does it feel like we're on 1x? I don't think you're gonna hit Wanda, are you? Dude, that's so janky. This is why we like running the other ones. Okay, let's see. When healed, there's it's honestly just the game mode. It's super easy to get like busted stuff in here, which is nice. It makes it so it goes quick and you can like experiment with different stuff. Yeah, I mean, Wanda's spamming her skills, so that's gonna ramp that up. I don't know. We said we were doing summons on this run though, so let's keep doing that whenever we can. We haven't had much opportunity, but Do we have anything that has to do with? We have mana. I don't think we have any way to charge ults though, do we? More mana. I don't know. This one's really good. That's a lot of damage. No, I think we just go these two, honestly. We can go there. We're just not getting, we got all the minion RNG last time. We're not getting like any of it this time. Don't use your ult on the center. Okay, good. All right, Wanda. Oh, damn, she just deleted that thing. One chance during the battle every 10 seconds. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's do that. I guess we're doing an ult thing here. This is too long. Because not all battles are even gonna last 10 seconds. I would get it for the minions if it was like 5 or 3 or something. Spreading dread, that sounds like debuff related. Oh wow, okay, that's gnarly. How many tacts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2250 damage nearby every enemy that gets defeated. That's a fun one. That sounds good. I think we'll do well with that. Let's see. So it's kind of like, I don't know, corpse explosion or something. She's gonna explode something here, I bet. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell here because all these enemies are so spread out. Oh, those are all our summon. I forgot we summon a minion every time we get a kill. Using a skill costing 3 or more mana increases all heroes' basic attack damage. I mean, that would be that would be nice for Thor, right? That's the best one too. I mean, this one on the left isn't that bad, but it's again every 5 seconds. This one. Okay. I know, isn't that fun? So we're causing explosions when we get a kill, and then we're also summoning minions too. This game mode is just fun. They have so many different power-ups you can get. And of course you're not gonna hit Wanda here, right? Oh, you know what? I should... Can I duplicate a group here on OBS? I would like to duplicate a group here on OBS if I can. It does not look like I can duplicate a group here. Maybe I can just copy and paste. No. Okay then. Yeah, because we're gonna need that different chat positioning for Persona when we can play it, but I think for this and SOC we need it in the bottom right corner again. Oh no, you got really big there, Sarah. Why did it just pasted it? Whoa, chill, OBS, chill. That was funky. Okay, so we're trying to copy the chat box and then we want to paste it, but we want to paste reference. Will that be better? Let me type again and see. That's big, way too big again too. I guess maybe if we just make it smaller, it'll. Okay, so we'll have rename this one COTC/SOC chat box and move this way down. And then we'll rename this one 5x chat. That up there. Actually, what if we just put both of them in there? Oh, right. Oh, dude, chill. Oh, right, because we copy and pasted, it's gonna change the name for both of them. Well, it doesn't matter if we have that one like that. Alright, we'll try this. I can't remember. This might be too big. We'll see. Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess we can kind of tell that already, can't we? Because the button in the center there is the middle. And so, like, I and the end of the chat should be about the same distance from the button. I think that looks a little bit better. Okay. Where'd that go? Oh, this is also too tall. Let's go like that. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, healing. Was healing how we got the shield? No, losing the shield is how you get the healing. That one's totally irrelevant if we're not going to get anything. Oh, this is better healing. This is way better healing. Okay, so all Wanda has to do now is kill an enemy and then she should get healed. That should be good, I think. Let's grab that. Should be better sustain. Alright, we're up to 700 bucks. Alright, let's see. Aren't we? I'm pretty sure we're towards the end, right? I'll start fights with your ult. Yes, love it. Okay, I guess we're doing the ult thing again. I don't know. A lot of these are not good, but like I said, I think we're towards the end, so I think we need to spend all our money. Yeah, we're at the end. Not bad, Thor, not bad. Oh, there's no minions to kill. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I don't know. Oh, that was not very much damage at all compared to, like, last run. Alright, it's all on you, Wanda. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Dude, you seriously couldn't hit Wanda? Let's move you over here. Now you should be able to heal her, I think, right? There we go. You're welcome, Wanda. Oh, no, you're gonna... There you go. Dude, you're just gonna spam your buff. Yeah, the old cycling is going pretty hard here. Alright, good job, Wanda. I'm assuming she did the most damage there, but we can't check. Alright, here we go. We got it. Please be fighter. Please be for fighter. I was right, that was Echo. I was wrong about the cape, that's totally Black Knight. But I was right, it is fighter, so that's good. And then Psylocke on the left, I was wrong about. I was right about Echo, I got 1 out of the 3 right. Alright, that's hype. And what are we at for the week? No. We also get to just see what the stream core is for. Okay, we have to level this up, right? Level me up. Level me up, please. Yeah, there we go. One more. We're almost there. Oh, we got another key. Where are we at now? Only 2. Okay. Wait. What was that else in here? Why didn't it claim all? Weird. I like how they actually give us big chunks of the money and of the XP because we need so much of it while we're leveling up. And they're not just throwing like a couple thousand here at us like in SOC. They're like actually. What is this stuff over here? Oh, that's where this comes from. I was wondering about that. Ooh, those are nice. And what is... Oh, wait. We found a new place to look at stuff. Okay, crit rate. Dude, this looks really nice for Wanda. Wow. That's really good. Dude, when you're under half health, this goes up to a 36% damage reduction. Wow. Time for walkies. Oh, it's the puppy. After the wearer uses alt refunds randomly. No, that's no thanks. Ambition. Oh. Dude, Thor would love this too, but there's no survivability whatsoever on this one though. That's the only thing, but holy cow, Thor would love this. Damn, that's a lot of attack speed. And so wait, is that... Where are these even coming from though? Like, why are these here? I don't see on either side, like... It doesn't actually show highlights or anything. Oh, right here. Oh, you get to choose one of these, huh? I mean... Honestly, they all seem good except for this one. This is just... This doesn't seem very... I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Like, for... I don't know. I think for Strange it makes sense, but maybe not for any of the others. Like, I don't think I would want to use this on Emma or Spider-Man. But maybe for Strange it would be good. This would be great for Wanda. Holy cow. And, you know, a lot of the tanks are HP percentage or defense percentage. I guess the more I'm thinking about it, this isn't that great either. I guess I like the fighter and the striker ones the most. This is probably the best one though. Because I think the fighters need at least a little bit of survivability on their stuff. Now this is a Black Knight. This makes perfect sense for him. You know, because he actually doesn't care about survivability at all. So maybe with stuff like this, maybe there is ways to make the Black Knight good. I definitely like his design. If there's any way we can actually make him work, I'll be all for it. It would be really nice if we could get to 40 today. Who are these for? Fighters. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, so we got to level characters again. I love that. How you can just level up everything all in one go. Oh, right, yeah, highlight.
Tis the Asgardian way.
Oh, now this is tricky, right? Because we just got a dupe of this, right? When we did the polls, we just got another dupe of this. So this will go up to 24%. And then if there's only no more than 2 enemies, then it'll go double to 48%. That's pretty nice too, but again, the problem is no survivability, right? That's a problem. That's a problem. And yeah, we just got strikeout too, so that's another problem. It's interesting. Who needs survive? Yeah. Not Thor, right? Not Thor. Oh man, we're broke now. We're so broke. Now the thing is with the resetting stuff, I'm pretty, yeah. Oh wait, no, it'll be returned. Yeah, it's still free. Okay. I guess it must only be. Wait, this isn't the one we wanna reset anyways though. I think it's only for the artifacts where it's not free to reset now, like for the first month. Gosh, I don't know. This is also so good though. Like, what does Moon Knight have?
All right, who's getting punched first?
Yeah, I mean that's good for his healing up, but yeah, that doesn't really do it for him. I mean this is literally doppelganger on the card, so probably maybe you should just give it to him. I don't know. I'm honestly a little torn because this makes a single target like noticeably better, and this does nothing for that. But I guess at least against like a lot of enemies it'll make it so that he can tank. So I guess we'll do this here. I'll still throw this dude back into it though. Okay, so then you're gonna do this. Okay. Man, this one is so good though. Someone has to use this. I wonder. I feel like I like Black Knight's kit more than Doppelganger though, so it probably goes on him, I guess. I don't know, cause it's got to be. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it would be good for her, better for her. I don't know, we don't have to worry about that now. Okay, I feel like there was other inventory stuff that I still forgot to do. I think we came in here and then got sidetracked with something else, if I remember right. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not, huh? Okay, yeah, we gotta we gotta lock all these new epic ones we got. Damn. No attack, huh? And which one even is that? That's the one that gives the shield. So I think this has to be for Thor, but he's got, I guess this is straight up this one. So this one gives 14.7. If we can get one of the next two rolls into there, we may at least go to 12. Go attack, please go attack. Dude, it went crit damage. I don't even know what his crit chance is the thing. I don't know if he even has decent crit chance. Let me see.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian
I don't
way.
think so. Yeah, I mean, he's got 12.5% crit chance. He's gonna need more crit chance, that's for sure. What does he have on? And he's got that, I guess. That otherwise he would be at like nothing. Great. Yeah, I don't know. No, not there. This one. Oh, he even loses. Yeah, he loses attack, like I said. And it's only once per battle. That's the other thing. I don't know. I wish it didn't even have attack percentage on it, honestly. I wish it was like HP percentage. Because this would totally be a nice upgrade for Juggernaut, I think, if it was. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's more than that. I mean, he'd lose the crit chance, that's it, but it's a lot of crit damage, and yeah, that kind of feels like it rolled really badly, honestly. What was the other one? Where's the... Oh, it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Actually, so this would be really... This one's really probably really good for Black Knight, too. Since he eventually will want to just chill at 1 HP. Both of these only rolled 3 substats. Wonderful. So we have 6 epics. They're all up here. These are rough. They don't have attack on them in the substat. They need attack in the substat. I mean, I guess this one for who's defense based again? I think Armor and Angela. But actually neither of them work because they both do physical damage. So that's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put this one on Wanda. I don't know. I don't think it'll be that much better than what she's already running, though. Yeah, see, her current one actually has attack on it, too. Damn it. But maybe the crit damage will make up for it. It's probably an upgrade, right? I think it's gotta be. Oh, we're broke. We used it all on this one. weird too. Okay, whatever. Is there any farming? Wait, where's our? We're over again. Yeah. What do we need to farm again to go down? So at 41, everybody's second talent will unlock. This is good, but I don't think it'll be that good until he gets taunt over here, and so he'll actually get like mobbed by enemies. So this is good, but not great.
Mind if I drop in?
This is better. It makes it so he can charge his ult even faster by using his debuff skill. And then eventually, like a year in the future, he'll get ult charge from his basic follow-ups too. This is really good for Thor too. After we get this, maybe then we do go back to the other one, the other highlight, the one we were using that was just more damage and not the heal. You know what? We are only 2 levels away from that. I wonder if we just stick on that one, and then we could use. Who would this be? Who else would this work for? I mean, Moon Knight's a fighter too, or healer. That might be kind of interesting to have another way of him healing himself, but honestly, it doesn't even feel like he's struggled with survivability thus far. I wonder if it was a mistake getting this one. Not really, probably, because I'm sure at some point, whether it is now or later in the future, we'll have some character that'll want this. But yeah, actually thinking about that, I mean, this wouldn't do anything for us against bosses, right? And the other one gives him more survivability the more enemies there are. So, and this he just likes, right? Because he's the healer and he wants to be able to heal more often with his ult.
I'm ready and watching.
Trying to think about who would actually want Strike out here.
I'll do what I must.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
What a silly thing to do. What a silly thing to do. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure we'll find a use for this. This is really good. I think if Thor didn't have that unlock at 41, we'd probably prefer it on him though. Okay, let's keep looking. What else do we have? So her buff lasts for 30% longer. That's gonna be nice.
Got your back out there, as long as you got mine.
That's pretty good. Just get a kill and then you get a buff. Sure.
You called for a hero?
This is a really good one. This is probably one of the best ones, honestly.
All right, who's getting punched first?
I mean, Thor likes this. Thor just gets more attack for free, and HP too, and HP for Juggernaut too. Yeah, that'll be nice. What are we farming? Let me see here. I don't remember whether we're capable of actually farming epic ones in here yet. I think, yeah, we are. Okay. That'll take us just under, and then we can get more. Or at least we can start regenning again. Yeah, I'll use these, whatever, I don't care. Oh, we did get epic. Okay, what do we get? Energy, yes. Oh, this is who, let's see, who defense again? Those two. So this would be really good for armor or Angela. Problem is we've got Thor and Juggernaut too. I don't know. I mean, or in the meantime, this would probably be a big upgrade for Spider-Man. I don't know if his has attack on it anyways. If it doesn't, this should probably just be a flat out upgrade. And then these are all blue, so I think we probably get rid of all the... Yeah, I think we're probably to the point where we just junk all the blues. We only keep the purples. I think it's cool when you're in like in here, like the music gets muted. Oh, there it goes. Now it's back.
Mind if I drop in?
Dang, his current one, shoot. It does have attack. Now it can go 4 levels higher, so it might just make up for it with flat stats, at least for now. But we also would have to level it up like all the way, and I don't think we have. Yeah, we can't go to 12 yet. I mean, we could go farm some more of this stuff. we could run a couple on manual to get, oh gosh, to get 24,000 more. How many runs would that take? 3. That's not bad. I think I'm down for that. Okay, so this is 48. What are we doing? AoE, huh? No, this was an absolute lie. This is not an AoE fight. The ads that she spawns are like super non-existent and irrelevant. That's why we've got Misty in here for single target. Honestly, probably would be better with, I think Spider-Man should do more. Should contribute more to a team at this point than Misty's like single target damage.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Gonna need some help for this one.
I hate how he moves whenever the ads come out. It's so obnoxious.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Stick around, fighter.
Of course you can't hit Peter. Do that follow-up. Oh, that was a weak follow-up. Dude, what was that? Hit it. Oh, come on, Pete. Hit it. Hit him like you mean it. Dude, Moon Knight, why are you know what? Who cares? All right, let's see how Pete's damage was. That seemed pretty good though.
When will they ever learn? We always win.
Oh, or not. I guess again, that's also why we have that highlight back on Thor to make it so his single target damage is better. Okay, what we get? We got, oh wait, dude, what? No, it's the crit damage one. It couldn't be worse. Wanda needs one of these. That's tragic.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, how's it going, Josh? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a little farming here to level up a new artifact we got for Spidey. How are you liking the game so far? Are you having a good time with it too?
Drop in.
Okay, so the artifact we are here to work on is this one, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna totally YOLO it and see what we get here. Hopefully we get crit rate and energy gen, and that's it. So we'll probably get 4 rolls into defense, right? Oh my god, dude, I got 3 rolls into defense. Oh my god, why did I jinx myself like that? What is wrong with me? Oh no, what the hell? Oh, dude, you got ammo. Let's go. That's hype. I also see that I gotta fix the chat window. I made a new chat window a little while ago, and it's a little far over, and it's also a little high. Let's go. Yeah, let's go like that, I guess. Oh, thanks for the follow, Invisible. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? This is tragic. You came just in time to see this. I got a triple roll into defense on this damn thing. Okay, so the problem is I would like to take advantage of like defensive stuff like this. But the problem is I think the only characters that are defense based right now are Armor and Angela, right? And I don't really have anywhere I can use either of them because I have Juggernaut and Thor. And they're just like straight up better at AoE and single target damage and survivability, but yeah, I don't know what the hell we do with this one. This one is janky as hell. That was terrible. That one's terrible, isn't it? And then I also just got this one. I need an epic one of these for Wanda, and this is just junk too. Our artifact RNG today has been really bad, I think. This one's not bad. This is pretty decent. This one, I think this is probably junk too, honestly. This one could be maybe okay, I guess. No, actually, let me see. Where is Wanda? This might actually just be an upgrade. Let me see. Yeah, but this one has attack on it, but it's probably still just better. Oh wait, am I looking at the wrong one? Or is it? No, it's that one. No, never mind. Yeah, that sucks. What was I looking at this one? Yeah, I must have been looking at this now. Just no, I don't know. This has to get used. That's so much defense though. Who do I run this on? I guess I could run it on like what's Jug's other one? I mean, he wouldn't mind. Let's see. HP and the shield. Yeah, and I also just leveled up another shield a little while ago too, and it's also not great. Like, why did it? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's probably still better, and it'll get him more stats if we take it to 16. So I guess we probably do that, right? Because it's more energy gen and a lot more crit damage. But I don't think he cares about attack in any way whatsoever, right? Because I think both of his attacks are HP based, right? HP percentage based, and yeah, HP percentage. So yeah, the attack on here just totally wasted. I mean, I don't know. The problem is, like, I think Thor's crit rate is really low, and so like putting that on Thor as a frontliner also wouldn't do much. Yeah, I mean, I think Jugs actually has a higher crit chance than Thor. I need some. I guess I just need more of the crit ones. Spidey's crit is okay. He's got, and why is that? Because he's got crit on this one, right? Actually, he's got it on both. Pete's hogging all the crit chance, I guess. I think Wanda has crit chance too, doesn't she? Now this is a lie. This is an utter lie because she's got crit chance on the base for this. And then I think she's got crit chance on her highlight too. Yeah, and so for like her sheet crit chance to be 5 and that I don't know why it's doing that, right? Like that's kind of scuffed right there. Cuz this is 24% and then the other one is, what is this, 12? So that's 36% there. Yeah, it's fun though, right? Like customizing our characters. I'm not gonna lie, coming into this game last week, all I knew that I liked about it was the art style. I didn't know anything else about the game because I didn't get into the closed betas. I've been having a lot of fun with the game so far. Wait, this one has crit chance on it? Oh, right. Yeah, it does. Okay, so actually maybe we do find a home for this on Jug actually. This one's got crit chance. Yeah, maybe we just do that instead of this. I mean, does he really need another shield source? He's got a shield skill in his kit. I don't think he really needs that. I think this will be an upgrade for him. Maybe. Oh, dude, wait. This doesn't have... This doesn't have any HP on it, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why is the image? Yeah, it's a little buggy. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not that much HP to lose. This is so much defense, though, that's probably worth it. And the crit chance, the energy gen will be kind of janky, but... Okay, so that means we gotta find a home for this one, actually. I wonder if we can fit the sling ring, actually, on Pete. You know, because his crit chance is better. I don't know, can he afford to... Well, no, he can't. Yeah, he needs the energy gen here. Yeah, I mean, if anything, he'd want this one, right? Yeah, I've played a few. I've tried a lot over the years, but there's only... We're coming up in a little bit over a month for one of the two that I stream for the 1 year anniversary, and when we hit that, I think it'll be the 5th gacha game that I've played for at least a year. I go way back with them. I played Summoner's War like a decade ago for, I think it was like 4 or 5 years or something. And then, so Summoner's War, and then after that was Marvel Strike Force, which you guys might be familiar with if you're here playing in a Marvel gacha, right? And then after that was this much less known one called Valor Legends, which was pretty interesting. It was actually also grid based like this, except there wasn't any skill use involved. It was like a pure like auto battler after you set up your characters on the grid beforehand. yes air high five through the screen invis. Let's go. Yeah, there was definitely some things about Strike Force that I liked, but I think hindsight at this point, there was way more about it that I did not like than I liked. And so, like, out of the 5 games that I'm coming up on, having spent a year or more with, it's definitely number 5. Like, not even close. And honestly, it's kind of, they go in reverse order, which is interesting, right? I think as we've progressed through the last decade, basically, since Summoners were kind of, at least for me, kicked off the genre. Summoner's War is 4, so they're almost in reverse. You know what? I did too. That's stupid game. So Strike Force is number 5, right? And then we've got Summoner's War, and then the one after that, Valor Legends, I think is my 3rd favorite. And then my 2 favorites are the ones that I still do content for now. I play the Octopath one, which is literally just like a single player. It's literally just a single player console JRPG. I mean, it's crazy how good the game is, but it feels very different than like every other gacha game I've ever played, because it's a single player game. It's, you know, you play through the story and you do like challenges and stuff, but it's total single player. There's no interaction with any other person in it. But it's really good if you've ever played Octopath. I mean, I know Octopath 1 especially is very divisive with like the characters not really talking to each other much. But if you can get past that, or if you just like 2, it's really good. I think it's actually even better than Octopath 2. I think and the combat's really complex. There's a lot of team building and character building, just kind of like what we're doing here with the artifacts and highlights and stuff. And then the other one is Sword of Convalaria, which is like Final Fantasy Tactics, if you've heard of that or played that. It's very much like that. And we'll be doing that for the foreseeable future because of this and P5X. We'll only be doing Sword of Convalaria on Fridays moving forward, because there's event, like, story stuff that keeps dropping every Friday. And then the Octopath one, it's kind of just on pause here. Like, I'm vibing with this so much, and I think I'll end up liking Persona 5X. I'm not sure. I tried streaming that earlier today and we did some rerolls, but like the Steam client is really buggy and the mobile client is really buggy, and so like I actually got the character I wanted from rerolling, and then I attached my email and I linked my account, and then I couldn't get back into the game on either client, and so here we are playing Marvel instead. So hopefully at some point this week we'll be able to hop back on Persona and play it too, but if we can't, you know what, it kind of sucked, right? Like, we spent a couple hours doing rerolls, but at least we got the character and we got the character saved. So at the very least, if we can't play the game for like another month or something, whatever, we still have the character, I guess. I don't know, but I think the launch for this game was super smooth. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't hardly seen like any bugs in this game. There's been this like one bug where sometimes when I'm in the menus, it'll just like freeze on a screen, and like it's not technically frozen, like the music's still playing and I can still click on stuff, but I have to just like close the game and restart it. But the game is so well optimized that doesn't even matter. Like, the game loads in like super quick, honestly. So I've been you're right, knock on wood. Let's see. I mean, like, 100, no way. Okay, wait. But yeah, like, even optimized, I'm playing on my phone here, through the computer. And like, this game doesn't drain the batteries like at all. This game is better optimized than the Octopath gacha, than the Sword of Convalaria gacha, than the Persona gacha. Oh, and the other cool thing, right? NetEase is doing this game, right? NetEase is also the ones that are handling the Octopath game I mentioned too. They took over from Square Enix managing it back in January. So yeah, two of the 3 gacha games I play right now are under the same company. It's kind of funny. I know a lot of companies do that, right? Like, Com2uS has other Summoners War games and other games. Like, doesn't Com2uS have like a baseball game or something? Like a baseball gacha, which feels like so out of left wing, but I don't know. I maybe would be open to trying like a sports gacha. That might be kind of interesting depending on how the gameplay works. Okay, so we were looking, I think were we looking at this one? was I considering taking the one I just gave Jug off and giving it to Spidey? He doesn't need the defense either though. This defense one is just so unnecessary. The only thing here is that the crit would be a wash. He'd lose a little attack. He'd get way tankier, but he'd get the energy gen too. And the other one I have on him is for buffing attack, like the team attack when he ults. So that actually probably is a good idea to take this one from Jug, put it on him. And so then Jug could go back to using...
Check this out!
He could either go back to using the one he was before, or he could use this new one. Probably this new one, right? I mean, well, what's his crit again? I mean, 15% crit chance isn't that bad, right? It's okay. I like the energy gen though, and it doesn't look like he's getting any from anywhere else, so that's probably a good idea. And then the other epic ones, like 2 of them were just junk, right? These 2 were just junk. This one, yeah, we'd have to farm more. I don't know. Where's our energy at? If we have energy, we could, I suppose, toss some more in there. I still have another whole memento from the story we did on Saturday. Yeah, we've got memento. What is this? 3, I think. Yeah, so we've got memento 3, and then I think in the story, I think in the alternate story, I think this is the main story, right? The stem. But in the branch, we've got a whole new branch story to do too. Yeah, let's just farm some more. I think like a lot of the guides are saying and stuff that people who played the closed betas have put out, like leading up to launch and since then. I think we're going to be spending most of our resources in Fabled Finds, right? Trying to get these. And then Nightfall's the other one that we really gotta pay attention to, right? Like I'm unfortunately, you know what? We can probably try Elite today. Maybe we can actually take Elite down and up our score. As long as we stay in the top 5%, I don't really care. The only downside is that it looks like this first week, unless I can start getting, I mean, even with only 2 more days before reset, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit 15k, which is too bad. That means we'll be a little behind with these when we finally get around to like trying to 5-star like Thor and stuff in however long. Let's see, because we need what, 20? Well, we need 20 to take characters from 2 to 3. I don't remember if I checked if it's the same for 3 to 4.
Check this out!
I would assume it would be, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's 20. Okay, so that's 7. That's actually a long time, right? If we don't get it from anywhere else, that's gonna be what, 7? Because I think this cycles every week, right? So we're looking at 6 more weeks after. I didn't mean to go back, sorry. We're looking at 6 more weeks after today until we can 4-star our first character, if we don't get these from anywhere else. I think I saw that we will get these from somewhere else though. Oh, we can get them in the shop. Oh, yeah, maybe in this stuff over here for the paid gems. I'm free to play, so that won't be in the cards for me. So yeah, I might be a bit more behind. Hopefully I don't get too far behind. Like I said, as long as I can stay top 5%, like I don't really care. I think this is incredibly free-to-play friendly, though, because in a lot of other gacha games where they have, like, leaderboards for rewards and stuff, there's typically, like, it'll be, like, 1 to 5%, and then above it will be, like, first place, second place, third place, fifth place, 6th to 100th place, stuff like that, you know? And so for, like, the best rewards just to be top 5%, that's easy. That's easy. We should all be able to get that, hopefully. I mean, look at this. I'm 9. Well, I was. What am I now? 39. So I'm like 5 levels behind the top stuff. I'm never gonna catch them though unless I start pulling the supports. I still do not have Emma or Strange. I would definitely prefer Emma, but I wouldn't be upset with Strange either. But yeah, okay, so we've got that too. Emma's it's definitely subjective, just like tier lists and stuff. But for me personally, I think Emma's the best character in the game right now, honestly. If we can go look at them real quick here. Yeah, I think she's the best character in the game, and it's for a couple different reasons. The first one is this: her ult, this diamond shard that it puts down. The thing is, two of like the best DPS characters in the game, Thor and Wanda, are both special damage, and she does this. Yeah, no, that's super hype. That's super hype that you just wanted her because of the character. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Speaking of Strike Force earlier that we mentioned, I had her at 7 reds. She was, I think she was the second 7 red star pull I ever got in Strike Force. And so I'm with you. Like Emma was really fun to use in that game, and she's really good in this game too. The interesting thing is I really like Spider-Man in this game. I got him, I think he was the third 3-star I got after I rerolled, and I got Wanda, and then I pulled Juggernaut with the beginner 40 pull that you get, like the random one you get. And so I got Juggernaut from that, and then I pulled Spider-Man while I was going to the 80 pull from on the other banner, not the Iron Man banner. And I've been using Spider-Man's ever since, and he's better than I thought he was going to be based on what I've heard a lot of people say that were in the betas and stuff. I guess he got like stealth buffs and stuff between then and launch, so he's actually pretty good. But the thing is with him, like, all he needs for the follow-ups are to have the enemy debuffed with his, I think it's like webbing or something. But the thing is, Doctor Strange only has 1 attack, right? Like his if we come over here and look at Strange for a second, his buff does a single target heal, a single target attack buff, or a single target defense debuff on an enemy. His ult is just a team-wide heal. And so, like, for me liking and wanting to use Spider-Man, that doesn't work. Right? A character having only 1 out of 3 skills being attacked just doesn't work well with Spider-Man. Emma, on the other hand, her heal is an attack. Her ult is an attack. And her debuff is an attack. So even though her ult does special damage and Spider-Man is physical damage, she would still be much better with Spider-Man too, I think. And so that's why I want her. I mean, I also do have Thor and Juggernaut who both do special damage, but yeah, I mean, she would be better for all of my characters if I got her over Strange. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I think Strange is still an amazing character, but it just doesn't seem like he would fit the kind of play style that I'm wanting to do with the characters I have. So that's kind of where my mind is at right now. Let me see. We were gonna do more of this. Should we just dump everything in here? How much time do we need for one more? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll wait 10 seconds, and then we'll just send this, and then we'll just go do the story stuff after that. I mean, we are already like 5.5 hours in, even though that's mostly for the re-rolling in Persona. We'll have to try. I think we'll try it again tomorrow. Maybe we'll try both clients. I'll try restarting the computer. That was one of the suggestions that some of the other people like on Reddit and stuff complaining about similar problems were suggesting just restart your computer. Well, that's not exactly that easy when you're like streaming. So we'll try that for tomorrow and see. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to do it. Okay, let's send it here and then we'll do some story time.
Verily we shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth.
Oh, okay, sure. I think, was that Spider-Man? I think that was like Spider-Man talking to Moon Knight. Now, oh, that's right, I forgot. Maybe, so on Saturday we did some more testing with different characters, and I think Doppelganger was the last character I tested. But I think I did him yesterday off stream, and supposedly he has some really, really funny in-combat quips with Spider-Man when they're in the same team together. So maybe we'll have to mess around with him again later. I don't know, it's been kind of weird. I've been trying to find characters that synergize like with the 3 stars that I have. And so because Thor is like basically a basic attacker and Moon Knight buffs him really good for that with attack speed and defense buff, so it makes it so Thor can survive like tanking by himself too. I've been trying to find another basic attacker, a melee basic attacker, because Moon Knight is very fickle with his buff radius, right? It's very small. And so unfortunately, because of that, we need a melee character. Otherwise, because if we could use a range character, I would literally just use Misty. So I've been trying to find other characters that are good at basic attacking too. And honestly, I think Armor looks like she will be, but I think she needs dupes. I think the same goes for Black Knight potentially. He needs even more dupes though. I think he might actually need his entire Soul Saga filled out before he might become viable, which is kind of rough, right? Like that's gonna be a while, and by then we'll probably have other 3-star basic attack characters that'll just be better like straight out of the gate than him fully sagged up, but whatever. Doppelganger looks like he should be good too at it. But like I said, I tried him yesterday and he felt pretty underwhelming. And unfortunately it looks like it's just those 3 right now, in addition to Thor, as far as basic attack melee goes. What is Falcon doing? Falcon wants to come out to play. No, sorry, you're not good enough. I'm not gonna lie, I really like Black Knight's kit, so I hope I can pull some more dupes of him, but we'll see. Yeah, so like kind of in the meantime, I'm just mostly running Spider-Man instead, because he can reposition himself with his dash as well, and he wants to be close to everybody anyways for using that buff on. So that's kind of why we've got the team here that we're using. Except we face the problem when we don't get that skill. I guess we can start with this one. When we don't. Oh, and we didn't get. So that was a terrible draw to start. We definitely want. And look at Moon Knight. Moon Knight's over there. So now whenever these ads come out, Moon Knight terribly repositions himself over there. And so we can finally get Spidey over here now. That took way too long.
Stick around, You're about to learn the
Are you still? I can't see whether you're oh, you're still. Dude, I can barely see the line that's left on the webbing. Can you guys see that? It's like a fraction of a second, like maybe 1 second left. I got this out just in the nick of time, so Spidey will still get a follow-up here. Yeah, I can't wait till we can start getting dupes for our 3-star characters, because I think the Spider-Man, like the first dupe for Spider-Man is going to be really strong, because it's going to make it so that he can do his webbing debuff with his basic attacks, and so then all he won't even have to use the AoE debuff except for fights with tons of enemies. He'll be like doing way more follow-up damage, I think. Okay, so we got that done. Let's see what we get here. Oh my gosh, we did 5 rounds there. We got a big fat 0 for Epics. Oh, that's tragic. I like how, I think, let me see. Yeah, no. I like how it does it where it puts the rares on the right side of the XP, and then it puts epics on the left side. It makes it really easy to identify what you care about and what you don't care about. Like, I don't think any of this stuff we probably care about. This is probably all just trash. Right. Yeah, I mean, all of these. This is the only one that even has 4 stats on it. Okay. How much was the XP good enough? Probably not. I don't remember how much we need for 40. I think we're okay. We're like 320. Oh, right. That's right. We get challenges at the 10s. Oh, nice. That'll get us 5 off. Excuse me, 5 off from 3-starring another 2. Sleepwalker, no, I don't care about Sleepwalker. Okay, depending on where our gems are, we might be able to do another 5 pull here today too. That's cool. Do you like Sleepwalker? You know, honestly, I don't really have anything against him. I think it's solely for the fact that I got Thor. I mean, he seems okay. I don't know. Oh, are you really? Well, maybe in a sec I can join you. Let's see how much XP we can get in here. Why don't we power through this first while the story is still somewhat in my mind, and the characters they're giving us in story and Memento have actually been good. Like here we're about to get some armor, which is not bad. We got some Black Knight, which I guess for me is not bad. For most people, probably not great, but like Moon Knight here, that was good for me too. Yeah, before we do the branch there though, let's do this here quick. I say quick, and this stuff is not that quick, right? Like we'll be here for a while, but whatever. Okay, we should go pretty fast through this though, because just like the last one that we did on Saturday, it's like we're definitely over leveling it now. That we got a new mechanic. Oh, maybe not. No, this is gonna be the crap where our cards are on fire again, right? The shard is burning. The incineration countdown decreases by 1 each round. When the countdown reaches 0, the shard will be incinerated. Oh geez, so like the tiles are gonna go away and we can't move through them anymore. Okay, I get it. Let's purify. Yep, that makes sense. We gotta go over here first. Yep, and over there, that shard is gone. But we need 4. 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, it's not. These are not usually that hard, right? 3, and then 4. Okay, was that? I think that was physical, right? Well, Thor, you know what? Thor doesn't care. Thor is still gonna come play.
I shall split thy nightmare beasts forsooth. Let's whip these guys into shape. Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu.
Oh, the size. Look at the size on the. He hits everything.
Stick around, why
Let's go. Oh man, but the the downside to that is that they're all spread out. We can only hit one at a time. Let's see if we can't like. Yeah, no, they probably can't clump up at all, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Get rid of that thing over there, I guess. I don't know. That's probably bad. Probably should have hit one in the back, but... Dudes! What are you doing? Thor is taking too much damage. those heals are nasty though. Look at how much he like full healed Thor.
Another victory for Midgard.
It took half the time. That's not too bad. What did Thor do of damage? It looks like he did like neutral damage. I wish you could like click on a character or something and see like the damage breakdown too. Cause like what is this little thing here? What kind of damage did he do? Cause like he was burning, but I think the burning hurts him, not the enemies. So shouldn't that be like over here if that's what that really is? I don't know. Okay, so that one was easy. I like how they give us this cool art at the end too. I've been digging the art on a lot of the stuff in here, like the character art too. Okay, let's see. Mirror. Morgan Le Fay's scrying pool shows her all kinds of visions, prophecies, dreams past, but they are always true. This time the mirror shows her in her dreams, forging a powerful crown in fear fire using chaos magic and moonlight. A powerful crown that would grant her rule over all the planes. A nefarious plot begins. Yeah, I was just thinking the plot thickens. I like these challenges too. They always have these fun new gimmicks that they teach us and stuff. Oh man, more physical. Why is Jugs out here for physical? No, dude, get out of here.
Smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth. Let's whip these guys into shape.
Yeah, see the problem is we could try running Misty instead of Thor, but the positioning then gets really funky for Pete and for Moon Knight. Right, because Moon Knight wants to be in melee, and then Spider-Man, because of these two, wants to be up there too. That's kind of why I've sort of just settled on this team for the most part.
Hear me, Kachu.
Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go.
Ah, he was stunned or something. That was rude. Dude, what happened? He got... Oh, that's right. I forgot the dudes in the back are healers, aren't they? That's okay. We're gonna brute force right through this damn thing. It doesn't even matter. There we go. We probably had... Oh, we didn't even have a time. Yeah, look at... Well... Yeah, I mean, Thor, that's kind of a testament to how good Thor is, right? Those were physical weak enemies, and he's still almost as much as Spidey. Alright. Teach me something new, game. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. No, it's... Wait, do we get one character?
Nothing a little witchcraft can't.
It's gotta be Wanda, right? Come on, Wanda. It's gotta be. Oh no, it's not gonna be Wanda. Oh, Wanda's gonna get wrecked. Oh, you know what? I bet it's Emma actually. I bet it's Emma.
Cannot stand.
I bet you have to mind control one enemy to fight the other one, right?
Let's get on this.
But you wouldn't want to start way up there, right? You want to start back here so you have a little breathing room. Okay, let's see. Debuff, right? Wait, did I use the wrong one? Yeah, fight each other, you jerk faces. Oh, I think I had ults turned off the last time we used her. That looked really sick. We just keep mind controlling them and making them fight each other. Come on. What happens if you mind control? There we go. That was a good Emma tutorial right there. Oh man, her kid is so fun. She's such a cool character in this. I don't know if I've actually ever played a game that she's not a cool character in though. You know, there's some Marvel characters that are just like that. It doesn't matter what game they're in, they're always strong and they're always cool. I think I'm trying to think of some others. I think Ghost Rider is almost always a really strong character. Like, I'm not sure I can think of a game where he wasn't at least decent. Storm is usually decent. Iron Man is usually decent. Okay, so we start here. Let's see. Oh boy, 7. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Do you think you can go from the from the tip of this one to the tip of this one? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, this is tricky. How do you get everything? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, like that. So I think we go here, go here, go here. Then we can get everything and do all the fights. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. You want to fight. Okay, let's see what this is. I think this is where we use 3 characters. And the levels on this keep going up, which like is shrinking our pool of characters even more. Okay, so let's say we use those 3 for there. Juggernaut's a pretty self-sustaining. So even if this is more than one character, he can maybe handle that. Oh, I didn't realize that you could hold down on them. Let me see. Yeah, let's do this first. Okay, so we're doing you, and you. Alright, Jug, can you solo? I hope it's a 1. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, jeez, no, it's physical, isn't it? Uh-oh. Well, we'll see. He is 9 levels over, so maybe we'll be all right. I suppose we could run Thor instead, and then we could run Jug for the last fight. But the problem with that is the last one is probably that's probably time required for 3 stars, right? And it doesn't look like there's anything like that here. Maybe it's
Get ready to rumble.
dude's taking like, remember we got that new defense card that we put on him, and he's taking like literally no damage here. Okay, and then he just ended the fight. Fair enough. That was a pretty good charge there, buddy. Good job. Emma would also make Juggernaut like way better for me too. Okay, so we've got the squad here.
Nightmare beasts
In
forsooth.
the name of Khonshu, I bring. In the name of Khonshu, I bring.
Cut in.
Hear me, Khonshu.
That's a good question. I mean we already know a few characters, right? Like, oh man, I can't remember the single character that's coming next. Is it Cap? I think it's Cap, right? We know, I think we've seen footage of Captain America already, and then we know Fantastic Four is coming probably right before the movie comes out would be my guess. But beyond that, yeah, I mean, with this game being so obscure with the characters, like, I don't even know like half of the cast in this game, and already in the story, like, I've learned more about Marvel, which is really cool. So I hope they keep adding like more like obscure and less known characters. As far as like the Mystic side of things go, I mean, there's a few that I know from like Ultimate Alliance 3, like Morbius and Elsa Bloodstone, and I mean Ghost Rider goes along with the Mystic theme too. So I mean Ghost Rider would be cool for sure. He'll definitely probably be a fan favorite in the game, I would imagine. And like with the way the gameplay in this game works, like, could you imagine he's gonna do like chain whipping and stuff like for his AoEs, and then maybe he gets on his bike and drives around the battlefield lighting stuff on fire? I think he would be really cool in here. I mean, I can't remember what the name of the team is, but I know the Defenders do have like ties to Doctor Strange and to the Mystic side of stuff, you know, with their close proximity to Strange in New York. So I mean that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either. I don't mind the Defenders at all. Yeah, just more Mystic stuff, I think. Honestly, I want to see more characters that I don't even know. I want to learn more new Marvel characters, I guess. What about you, Josh? Are there any characters in particular that you're looking forward to?
Stick around, why don't you?
That worked out perfectly. That is exactly what I wanted to use.
Gonna need some help for this one.
What are we supposed to do here to interrupt it? We have to do it attacks or something?
Stick around,
I don't know. Either way, I was too slow. I was too slow. Oh, good call. I remember that show. That show was a lot of fun. And what was the other show? There was another Marvel show that came out around the same time as that. I think it had to do with like X-Men or at least mutants and stuff that were at the very least associated with X-Men. I can't remember what that was called. I remember liking both of the shows though that I'm trying to think of. Oh, thanks for the follow, Protex. Welcome. How's it going? Is that... No, that's a shocking icon. I should have waited till we had webbing up again. Shoot.
Hear me, Khonshu. I have monkeys.
Okay, just end it. Oh, yeah. There's that too, yeah, for sure. And... Oh, it's too loud. Okay, maybe I'm just talking too loud too. I might have it too close to me. I can push it back a little bit. Let's move it over there. Sorry about that. I think unfortunately I'm also just a loud talker, and with the headphones on, maybe I just get too carried away sometimes. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger, like the design for how they play in Marvel Rivals, They were really cool in there, right? Like they're a lot of fun to play in that game. Okay, cool. Got that. They're giving us nice stones too here, which is good. Okay, let's go on here.
To battle!
What are we doing here? What's Jug doing? I haven't in a while, but yeah, I did on launch. I just like with Overwatch, I wasn't very good, but I still had a good time with it. I can't even remember if they had. Did they have ranking in Rivals right on launch, or did they add that after the fact? Yeah, you know, honestly, I gotta get in there again because I haven't tried it since they added Ultron, and I don't know why, but I've always really liked Ultron. for those of you guys that were Strike Force players, do you remember when he first got added to Strike Force and he totally just like broke the game? Like especially in PvP, if you didn't have Ultron, you just got murdered. He was a lot of fun in that game. I think partly because I just let's go. Thanks for the raid, Bruin. How's it going? Welcome everybody. How's it going? We're working on Memento right now, so we're doing like the challenge stuff here. Let's just go here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do want Jug because this looks like no. Let's go Sentry. We got AoE. Yeah, he was naughty, wasn't he? All right, yeah. Let's give Sentry a try. We haven't played with Sentry yet today. Gonna take me a second to remember how this kit goes. Yeah, we gotta get him to his ult. I remember. Oh, Thor, why are you over there, dude? And also, why don't you have your buff? There's the buff finally. We probably don't have a time limit on this one though, at least. Oh, you haven't played Strike Force at all? That's probably a good thing. That game was actually pretty trash, honestly. In the grand scheme of things, it's a Marvel gacha just like this one, but I think this is already, I mean, it doesn't have as much content as that does, but I think this probably actually has more content on launch than that had on launch. And that game was really, it was really rough because in that game it wasn't just based around getting characters you like or that are strong or anything like that. Like it was totally team based, and every team revolved around having all of the pieces. And so if you were missing like one character, you couldn't play the entire team. And when it came to teams like Black Order and Infinity Watch and Defenders and Avengers and stuff, you get the point. Like if you're missing one character, you can't use the entire rest of the team. It was, I don't know, it was weird. It was interesting in some ways, but yeah, it was kind of eh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, Rivals has been good. I mean, I liked, I don't think we picked the right character here. I think Iron Man's just gonna die. Well done, Tony, well done. Now we gotta fork out the money to have another funeral for you, dude. Thanks a lot. I wonder, is this a play? Because if I remember correctly, I think, oh yeah, it totally is. They're just attacking it and they can't hurt it. Or wait, are these, no, they're attacking me still. Oh dude, you gotta heal yourself. Heal yourself, quick. Quick, heal yourself. Oh, that was close. We can dash through them though, light them all on fire. He has such a weird ult with the fire stuff. Like, why? Oh no! I think my APM was just slow on that. I think if we, because I didn't realize at the start. Well, Yeah, I didn't realize at the start that they were still attacking me after I got the summons up. We just gotta heal ourselves. Yeah, so like right here we heal. This is faster than I healed last time. We might need to heal again. Let's see. So we ult, and then we heal again, but this time at least we should actually be able to get the second heal off in time. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's easy. You know what? We've got a summon out there. Let's just keep healing ourselves. The pat's doing its job. Here you go, have another one. There we go. I'm kind of hoping that once we get, because we're gonna get, let's see, where was the other one coming from? I can't remember the other highlight for the summoning team. Oh, it was coming from the Kanchu game mode, I think, right? And I think that was the one for Thread. So tomorrow we get the 3-star highlight for Moon Girl and Devil Dino. And then at the end of this week, when Crimson Campaign switches over to the Kanchu game, we'll be able to get the 2-star highlight, I think, for Thread. And then maybe, just maybe, the pet team will actually take off. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm almost wondering, you know, from playing the Crimson Campaign as much as I have, and they started yesterday and today they started shoving like all these like summoned unit cards and upgrades and stuff at me. And so I messed around with them, and it's fun having a whole squad of summons and stuff out. I'm almost wondering, because Moon Knight can just buff them all, if we just make melee pets with Thread and have them up front with Dino too, or I think she calls him Dev, right? So if we have melee Thread summons up in the melee range with Dev, maybe Moon Knight can just buff them all, and then they'll actually be good, you know. And Moon Knight heals like way more than Man Thing will too. Anyways, yeah, I think you're right. I played around with them a teeny tiny bit a couple weekends ago when that test server in the Philippines came out, and they weren't bad. They were okay, but man, Dev needs some support. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, Moon Knight probably would be good with them, but Strange is probably the best one, I'm thinking. But yeah, I mean, because Moon Knight has the defense buff attached to his buff too. Once you, I think it's the Mind 1 upgrade in his Soul Saga that adds defense onto his buff too, and it's big too. I think it's like 30% more defense. That's part of why I'm running him. I mean, he does the attack speed and he does the defense buffs for Thor, which I think just makes him the best, probably the best 2-star healer. I think he's just straight up better than Sleepwalker, honestly. Okay, Knight's Nightmare. The Black Knight's ebony blade bears a horrible curse, one which makes its wielder more violent and bloodthirsty with every stroke. Dane needs it to protect the innocent, but his greatest fear is that one day he will push himself past the point of no return. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this character sounds really cool. I'm kind of becoming a Black Knight fan, and I really like how his kit looks on paper. I think, unfortunately, his Soul Saga upgrades are so strong that I think he's kind of a potato until you get a lot of dupes into him. Yeah, you know what? The main reason that I tried using Moon Knight is because of Rivals, actually, because of how fun he is to play in Rivals. And so I was like, well, let me try him in here. He sounds like he might be an okay alternative to Sleepwalker. And then it turns out he's actually just like way better. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I have that. I don't have it on Moon Knight, but I have it on some of the other characters. Oh, you're talking about for Black Knight. Yes, I'm pretty sure I took it off of Misty when I tested him out.
Got your back.
Misty I think has my best one. It's not great. It's only a blue. It's not an epic, but yeah, I mean, I think again, I think the problem, at least from what I remember,
Charge forward.
and maybe it's also in here too. Let me see. Yeah, it's also this. It's also that I'm not 41 yet, and so we need this for sure, because this is eventually, this will be really easy to get. I can't remember. I think it's 25. So you need to get 25,000 HP on him. So you do need a lot of HP on this guy, right? But eventually, like at 70, when we're at max level, he'll probably, I mean, maybe all of our characters will have that much or something or more. But I think the other problem is, like I said, he has a lot of good stuff in his Soul Saga. Like this will be great, but honestly, I think the biggest thing is that he needs this, and so he needs to go all the way through his Soul Saga, because he wants to be at 1 so that his ult hopefully can just be always active. Like, hopefully, I think the goal with him is to make it so that he has 100% uptime on his ult. And so, like, he needs this, of course, to make it last longer. He needs this to make it so he can get the... He can re-stack his ult while the previous one is still active, right? And he also needs this for that, too. He needs to be able to gain Ebony Shade there, and then he needs to be able to gain it there, too. This one, I don't know. This one actually seems kind of counterproductive, because this one basically makes it look like he wants to stay at 1 HP like all the time anyways. And so I'm also hoping eventually we'll be able to find, whether it's artifacts or highlights, something that makes it so you do more damage the lower HP you have. And actually, I think there's a highlight in the game already that does that. Yeah, I literally have it on him already, right? Now, this is another problem with his performance. When I tested him, I didn't level this up, so I need to level this up too, because he was missing the stats from this being much higher level. But like this one will be pretty good for him too, right? This synergizes perfectly with him wanting to be really low health. And then this one over here, yeah, I mean, this gives him yet another way to stack Ebony Shade to make it so that his ult has 100% uptime. So I think he just needs so many. Yeah, no, we saw, I think, where did we see? We saw that in the pass. I think that's one of the ones you can get from the Dream Pass, the RNG over here, right? I think that was this one down here. Yeah, this one. This would be insane for him. This would be 100% perfect for him. Yeah, we're talking about that. We're looking at the same one. Exactly. I think as of right now, this might be the only place to get it, or maybe not. Maybe you can just pull it. Let me see. Let me actually see whether we can pull that. Oops. Yeah, see, it's not here. Unless it's a 1-star. I don't think it's a 1-star though. Yeah, that's tough, so we can't pull it. Yeah, that's tough. So it's a pay to win. It's a pay to win highlight as of right now. Hopefully it won't always be that way. Oh, you know what? Wait. We need to go to my inventory. I knew there was something I've been forgetting. We got a dupe of that too. Oh, Misty will like that. But yeah, the bigger one is that I got this one, and I honestly, this is definitely one of the best ones for Wanda, right? Like, this is better than what I have on her now, I think. Where is Wanda? Yeah, she has that. So this will be 4% less crit chance, but it'll also be usually 4% more attack. And these numbers will go up too, you know. I think this one's for Wanda. Because if you get this up to A5, you know, the numbers on stuff goes up by 50% when you fully max them out. So this will go up to 30%, and this will go up to 3%. Oh, this is a breaker, or is that what they're called? What are they called? The striker, the ranged DPS. So yeah, I think I'll probably put this on Wanda instead of this blue one. I unfortunately don't have Iron Man yet. We are putting all of our gems into Iron Man pulls at the moment. Well, barring refreshes. But yeah, okay, so we got Misty's over here. And we got our first dupe of that. That's nice. Yeah, I think you can do that for everything now. Well, not everything, almost everything. You can do it for characters and highlights for the first month. You cannot do it for artifacts though. So keep that in mind. So yeah, like speaking of that, I'm gonna reset hers. Oh, we have to, yeah, we can't do that here. But yeah, I'm gonna reset this one, and then I'm gonna put this on her. Because I think even now, I think 4% attack makes up for 4% crit chance, right? That's probably better. And because of the rarity too, I think this one should probably just give more. It'll give even more attack too, right? It's gonna give more than 197. Look, let me look at one of these epics. This one, yeah, 222 compared to 197, so it'll give 25 more attack on top of the 4%. Yeah, I've been kind of, we have a lot of artifacts we need to recycle yet too. From other games, one of the other games that I mentioned that I stream, sort of Convaleria, what I usually do, and I think you can probably see it here too, at least early on in games, even the lowest tier stuff, I'll usually make 2 of every copy. So you can see, like, I have 2 of these already made up to A5 before I start junking them too. So I gotta look through the stuff too to see, like, this one, we should awaken this more instead of junking this one. I most likely won't need these A5s anymore, but I would rather have 2 and not need them than not. I mean, the amount of stuff they give now is so small anyways, it's not going to be a big deal if we spend more, use more of them at the start. Let's see. Yeah, maybe not on more of those. It looks like we've got 2 of those already. The Dino, we got one of, what does that do again? Low HP. Probably not going to be enough characters that'll want that. This one, however, this one is so good. This one, I mean, I don't really have another character to put one of these on right now, but this has got to be one of the best 1-star highlights, I think. Yeah, not many characters want crit specifically, so the fact that we're gonna reset this one right now anyways, I think we have to go into character to do that, though, unfortunately. That was on Wanda.
Stay for a spell.
That part I don't like. I hate that it takes stuff out of stuff though too, because now I have to come back in here and do that again. Okay, you stay locked, but we're gonna replace you with this one. And then we're gonna go all the way up. Yeah, that's true. Okay. What else? Was there something else we needed to do? I don't think so. Let me see. Why don't we go back in here and highlights? I think let's make sure we got everything that we want. Yeah, I think we can get rid of all that stuff. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Not quite. I think once we hit 40, we'll be about 5 off from being able to do a second character.
Check this out.
But you're not wrong. I think Sentry is probably who I want to do next. The problem is I just can't find space for him because of Juggernaut. I mean, he probably does a little bit more AoE damage than Juggernaut, but Juggernaut is like 100 times tankier. Like in fights where Sentry just gets blown up, Juggernaut just stands there taking the hits like it's nothing. Juggernaut is super tanky. The thing is, I don't really need more AoE with having Thor, so it's kind of like for most stuff I can't even find a spot for Juggernaut, let alone I feel like I've heard mostly good things about Armor. The little testing I did, I wasn't that impressed, but like a lot of the characters, I think to fully feel good, I think you just need dupes, and I haven't really pulled dupes of her yet, so okay. Where were we? What were we doing in here? I don't even remember what I was gonna do in here now.
Charge, 'tis the Asgardian way.
Was it? It wasn't talent highlight. Highlights are good, I think. Yeah, maybe there's not anything else to do in here. Let's go back and get back into the memento here. We're trying to hit 40. I think Juggernaut would like a word with you. I don't think there's any way that even Armor is tankier than Juggernaut, because he gets all the damage reduction when he charges, and then he has the shield, and I can't remember. I think it's either innate HP regen or something, but I swear every time I use his shield, he heals to him. Okay, so we're down there. Let's go over here. The other thing is that Armor just doesn't do like any damage compared to Juggernaut. Juggernaut just like craps on her damage too. 8 rounds, yeah. This looks okay, so I'm assuming we have to use at least, yeah, see, I think we have to use both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yep. Oh wait, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No, we don't need that one. That one can kick rocks. Okay. So do we do another fight here? Yeah. So we use Jug for the single fight again. So we do you, and you. All right, get out of here. Potatoes. Yeah, but you know what the thing is? The problem with her, the problem with her compared to Juggernaut, her survivability is defense based, but multiple skills she has are attack based for their damage. Whereas Juggernaut, he is HP based, and all of his attacks are HP based too. And so he's gonna scale way better than she does too, just because of that fact. Just because her attacks are attack based. I think I think her basic, one of her skills and her ult are all attack based. As of when? Unless that happened yesterday. Let's take a look, but I'm not sure that's actually the case.
No
Let's take a
cracks
look.
in this armor.
Okay, see, so this is her basics based on that, and in the end, where the most of her damage is gonna come is from basic attacks. She's a basic attacker. I can't remember where we see that. Oh, it's actually, yeah, I mean, like, you can get more attack from defense here. Or sorry, you can get more basic attack damage, yeah, which this also shows that her kit revolves around doing basic attack, right? And then if we go back over here, her basic attack is attack based. And see, this turns her basic attacks into AoE. And it increases attack. See, more attack. Over here, this is defense based. This is defense based. But her ult buffs her attack and attack speed, and her basic attack is attack. And so the fact that she's a basic attacker kind of... See, here's attack for more basic attacking. And so the fact that her basic attack is based on attack and not defense, that totally guts any damage potential that she has. So yeah, that's kind of tough. I mean, her well, we'll see. We'll see. Probably not also for the other reason that she's only a nat 2. And so Juggernaut should probably, in theory, have better base stats. I would imagine. Like, he should have like better stats at 3 stars than she does, I would think. Okay, so then in here we go Juggernaut. And yeah, that's the other problem. So depending on how big the area is on the splash from her ult that it gives to her basics, she's probably just mostly a single target, whereas Jugs does so much damage. I mean, his two attacks are both they're both AoE. But they do so much damage that they're not even that bad at single target either. And so he's gonna do more damage than her. And even if it like somehow she manages to be tankier than him, which I still don't think is gonna be the case, he's still just gonna like dumpster her damage.
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Oh, that's even worse. I was hoping it was gonna be all the tiles around her.
That takes care of
Or all the tiles around the one tile in front of her or something. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, I think, and if we go back and look, I think I'm probably gonna end up liking Angela more anyways because she's AoE. Like, I think if we had a special damage single target tank, I would probably like them less than Sentry and Juggernaut too. Because usually for bosses, you can probably get away with running Thor as your tank anyways. Okay, normal team, go.
Verily, we shall smite thy nightmare beasts
They
forsooth.
touch you.
God damn it, Peter. Oh my gosh, he did it again. He always gets his debuff first, it feels like.
Cut in. Gonna need some help for this one. Stick around, one.
Hear me, Kachu.
I really wish I had Emma. It would make Peter's damage way better if we had Emma.
some help for this one.
Hear me, Khonshu.
If I cut in,
See, and this is where we need the one dupe of Spidey,
stick around.
so that we don't have to use
Hey, pal, you.
use web spinner like that.
On our bad side.
Yeah, I mean, Jug can like tank against anything too, because I think he gets 50% damage reduction while he's charging, and he can also use his shield skill while he's charging, and so he just does not. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure how many times I've seen him go down, but it can't be that many. Okay, let's see the card here. Pests of the Dreamscape. Portals don't work in shadow space. Whoever got sent here, unfortunately, will either be forgotten forever or become a feast for bone beasts. But bone beasts bring more than their sharp teeth and claws. Like rats in a sewer, they know each and every rift in this shadowy dimension, and following them could lead to a way out. Yeah, or it could lead to you getting yourself into more trouble, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it sound, you probably have way more experience with Sentry than I do, just because you've had to, well, and Armor, because you've had to use them for not having Jug, just like I've had to use Moon Knight for not having Strange and Emma kind of vibes, or kind of deal. Okay, Spidey.
Verily,
Spidey, go.
thy nightmare beasts forsooth.
In the name of Khonshu.
Here we go. All right, we got it to start. That's good. Dude, you're taking a lot of damage though, aren't you? Should we get rid of them back there maybe, or should we just go for the boss? Oh, the boss is pretty low. Let's just go for the boss. Yeah, there's definitely some 3 stars that he'll be better than, for sure. In my experience though, like in what testing I've done with Sentry, I didn't find him to be as good as Juggernaut. But again, you know, that's not
Just hate to be on our bad side.
like in a vacuum. That's I don't really know if I've used him enough to make a comparison, but like given the rest of my roster and stuff, yeah, it felt like Jug performed better for sure. maybe if I had, or once I have one of the 3-star healers, maybe I'll being able to keep Sentry alive better, so he can actually do all of his damage, all of his AoE stuff. I think that's probably why I've liked Jug more, because he's so much tankier. Oh, why? You know what? We're totally dropping the ball here. Right? Like, make the enemy come out of there and come fight us out here on our turf. Now you gotta, now we got home field advantage. Oh, you know, wait, better yet, can I use that thing? Can I go over here? Or, okay, we'll never know. I'm wondering if he did bonus damage because he jumped into it and got a bonus damage up. Alright, all according to plan. 38-7, huh? Okay, let's see. I don't think we need this one. I think that's bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't even... Oh, yeah, we do have 7. Okay, yeah. You even get to take your pick between these two over here. Ooh, so this one technically has 2 answers. All right, fair enough.
Let's do this.
Dude, I can't. He's getting his ult so fast now because of, I think, because of that defense thing I gave him. I think it had over 20% energy gen on it too, if I remember right.
That takes care of those bugs.
Yeah, good job, Kane. All right, do we go left or do we go right? Let's go right.
To battle! In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Now, is my memory you're new to the channel, so you probably you haven't come to realize that my memory is as trash as it is. Is my memory wrong in remembering that the energy that his spell skill, where you choose which one, do you actually control who the energy goes to? Because I could have sworn it was random, and maybe I was just getting that confused with Juggernaut, because Juggernaut has a thing, I think it's actually his soul at the very end of his Soul Saga, where he gives ult energy to a random ally. You control. Okay, so that's better than I remember too. Yeah, that's really cool, and that makes a lot of sense because Sentry's ult is really good. I mean, Sentry's ult is, I mean, I don't think the percentage is as high as Juggernaut's, but the AoE is so much bigger because it's radial and it's like the same size as Thor's. Sentry and Thor do go really well together, with both having like controllable AoE ults that huge. Like they're so good together for AoE fights. Yeah, I've seen that where like a new screen pops up and you choose which card you choose. It's gonna be really nice once you get dupes into him, because if I remember correctly, eventually the cost of the spell will go down to 0, right? I think I remember seeing that on his Soul Saga. That'll be quite nice, just like a lot of other characters when they get their mana reductions. Like Spidey will eventually get. Now, why does this say? Oh no, this one. Yeah, this one will take 6 dupes to lower the cost down to 2. But once you get that, man, he's gonna be so nice once this goes down to 2. And luckily the first upgrade that I want for him is on the same side as the upgrade for this too. So six dupes in, and we'll be sitting pretty with him. Okay, let's do our fight here.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, dash. Oh, dude, he's gonna go down. I can't even remember the last time we lost Spidey, but he's so low. Okay, maybe not. I think he's okay now positionally. That was wild. Okay, in here. No, he's okay now. That was wild. He got so low. There we go. Sorry about that, Pete. That was a little dicey for a second there. I honestly can't remember what Jrpgs' first Soul Saga upgrades are. All I remember is that And I can't remember what Wanda's are either. All I know is that Spider-Man's is really good and Thor's is really good. I think with the first couple dupes for Thor, I think you actually want to go into both sides. But then my gut's telling me to go Heart 3 first, but I can't remember. Jugs, why are you in here? Go away. No.
Verily we shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth.
This would actually be a good fight for the summon team with Moon Girl's AoE and stuff. No, this will be okay, hopefully. Yeah, you have to go there, I think. Okay, get the buff up and then hopefully it'll be alright. And he can ult like right here.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Do we do 5? Probably, because we'll get assists in here closer. You're both. Oh no, Thor. Oh boy. Maybe this will be. Maybe the game was right. maybe this is a Thor for Juggernaut. But if we do that and only that, then man, our physical damage is kind of lacking here, isn't it?
Keep that cape nice and white.
AoE damage in general. Suppose we can try Misty, but Misty is totally geared for single target damage right now. We could try it, I guess. I don't know. Dude, this one's attacking Misty. That's not cool. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter actually.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, she's pew-pewing hard here.
Hear me, Khonshu. You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure. Get ready to rumble.
Oh, come on. What is the... This battlefield sucks for Juggernaut. Can he seriously? He can't hit 2 of them. Oh, that's wild. I think is he charging right now too? No, maybe not. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. We're almost done here. This one, we got burning cards because that's nice. We had to use Juggernaut for this fight because Thor actually ended up dying the first try, and we swapped Misty in for Peter too. Yeah, but that's the game level design. That's not fair. That's their fault. Okay, all according to plan. Whoever knows fear burns at the man things touch. This refrain has echoed across realities as a warning, and it's what Morgan Le Fay is counting on. The Black Knight wants to help, but he knows the more he fights, the more the curse takes hold. When the Black Knight attempts to rescue Man-Thing, his touch is enough to light the forge of fear fire. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. I know. I kind of figured. Oh wow, I haven't used Hulk in forever. Yeah, meanwhile, I think oh god, Hulk needs some love. Hulk needs what did I say before? Actually, we can't look at him right now. We don't have the clicky thing here. I honestly think Hulk needs buffs on 4. I think I remember saying that Hulk needs buffs on 4 out of his 5 like skill upgrades in his Soul Saga. Like they're just really, really bad. Like he has so much potential. Like I see where they were going with his kit, but like there's just like minor tweaks that there should be, right? Like his soul thing at the top of his Soul Saga, it only boosts his damage against non-bosses. Like so they don't even want us to use him against bosses. Like they could just cut that damage in half, or they could make it so that damage bonus is only active while he has rejuvenation active. You know, the healing buff that he gets from using his ult. And then the one over, I think the Mind 3 is, if I recall, the one that makes it so his debuff also does defense break on top of attack break. Except the attack break on the skill lasts for 10 seconds and the defense break lasts for 5 seconds. Why is that? Why is that a thing? You know, Moon Knight's Mind 1 gives him defense buff onto his attack speed buff. They both last for the same amount of time. So why is Hulk's debuff from his Soul Saga half the duration? Like that's just stupid too. And then I can't remember what his Heart 3 was, but I remember disliking that too. I think it was his Mind 1 was the only one that I liked that I didn't think needed any changing. which is just, it just sucks. I'm assuming he's probably what you want to use here, right? Because he can heal himself with his ult. But we'll see. What are you gonna do here? Yeah, I kind of figured you might do that. Is it? Okay.
Yep. The strongest there is.
That was one of the easiest tactical challenges, I think, in the first 3. Okay, where's the crown? Wow, level. We're under leveled now. Dang. So we might actually have a. No, we probably won't. Okay, we've got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is the one for Jugs, I think. What if we actually end up needing Juggernaut for the last stage? There's, let's see, wait, 1, 2, no, that wouldn't work either, would it? He should be able to do it. Or wait, no, he wasn't the one in the question. Thor was. I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. Hopefully we don't just screw ourselves over. Is this gonna end the fight? Probably. His ult damage is so ridiculous now that I've got as much health on him as I do. It's just ridiculous. Okay, and then over here, you and you. All right, Thor. All right, Thor, moment of truth. Can you survive? Oh, I don't remember what her gimmick was. I guess we're gonna find out here.
Verily we shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth. Hey, try not to get too brutal.
We will see. I mean, maybe it's just gonna be the burning cards. I don't know. Yeah, no, just hit her. Need to get the buff back up. Thor's getting hit a little bit here. Where's your heal, dude? There it is. Thankfully, it's usually always like almost a full heal. Yeah, slow you down. Start getting some follow-ups out here for... Yeah. Uh-oh, do we have... Oh, we do have web. Okay, cool. And this will take the ads too, hopefully. Perfect. Good timing on that. And then we also got this up again. Perfect. Slow your attack speed a lot. That was nice. That was free. Oh, Moon Knight's getting targeted now. Back onto Thor, buddy. Oh, alright, home stretch. Oh, wait, now do we wanna... I think we wanna save that, yeah. Save that for... Oh, we can't get them all. Let's go here, because the left one is more health. Is she? Yeah, she's still webbed. Good. And everybody really needs the heals too. Good. Oh, there we go. How do we do time-wise? Oh, easy peasy. Dang. Yeah, I mean, there was a little AoE in that fight, but that was mostly single target. Thor really likes that highlight I've got on him. I think it was the doppelganger one, where it doubles the attack bonus that you get for 2 or less enemies. It really makes him like a jack of all trades DPS. It's really nice for him. His shtick is mostly AoE. Right. That was a fun one. We've got to be getting somewhat close to 40. There, or there it is right there. Okay, now the question is, do we continue and finish this, or do we back out and do all that? I think we back out because we can level our characters and our highlights and stuff up too. Let me do these 2 challenges real quick, and then we'll go get that. Oh no. Special damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, sorry, Spidey. No, you're not here. I don't think Jug did like any damage because he didn't get an ult off. Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of the game is literally just the Thor show basically. Especially with Moon Knight. Moon Knight just makes him go burr. I can't remember. We might be... Oh, these ones are... Okay, we're using both of them, huh? Okay, let's see. You're melee. I think you're ranged, aren't you? No, not even. Let's see. It probably doesn't matter who we put where, because in the end we're gonna want armor to taunt, so Misty is safe. Anyways, right? I don't remember. Is this? Oh, this is a shoot. I should use this first. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Did I have them fight the wrong? That's probably not the wisest decision. Let's do this.
That's right.
What were they trying to teach us there? That was it didn't seem to make that much sense. It seemed pretty easy, all things considered. Okay, before we finish 6 and 7, yeah, and look at 5, let's back out and do our... Should we do the trial too? How are our keys coming along? We're getting close to having a 5 pull on the gen pool. These are great keys. Oh, we need more of those, yeah. What do we got here? Oh, we got a 5 pull here. These are shadow, right? Yeah. So we almost got 2 10 pulls there. We finally got the Hulk dupe we were looking for too. What are you talking about over here? Oh, for hitting 40. Yeah, nice. How many do we have now? 600. Oh, that's more than enough. Yeah, we should be able. Oh, and the challenge thing, is that the PvP? I guess we'll find out in a minute here. There's always a lot to do when we... Only level 1, really? That's actually surprising that it took... That he got there after... I think he got there after Thor. That's wild. Because I definitely got Spidey sooner. I'm pretty sure we got Thor on Saturday and we got Spidey on Thursday. If I remember right. Or maybe, yeah, no, it couldn't have been Friday. Yeah, it had to have been Thursday. I think we got Wanda and Jugs on Wednesday on launch day. Okay, get out of there. Go in here, level your stuff up. Hopefully we got everything we need. I keep leveling Sentry up, but I keep not using him too. I feel a little bit bad. Oh my gosh. We're almost broke on XP. I hope one of the... What is it called? I hope one of the Explorers is one. Oh, it's totally not. It's the one that I skipped. Of course it is. I think this other stuff is more important, but yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, story 3. Uh-oh. Let's hold off on that because we are reading them for the 3-star characters, and that's gonna be a lot. I figured I would just do the 2 stars like off stream for myself because, man, there's a lot of reading in here with some of these. This looks like it's gonna be interesting. I haven't read it yet. I haven't read any of the non-3s yet, I don't think. But yeah, that's 4 characters, so yeah, let's chill on that. Let's see where our polls are at. I think, yeah, for like here we need to get the trial done. And here, probably to be able to afford to do 2 10s and a 5 here, we probably, I mean, it's gonna be close. I don't know if we'll have enough gems. Hopefully. I don't think we've even done the resets for the day yet either. Okay, Trial of Vishanti 3. Being the Sorcerer Supreme is a never-ending journey into mystery, and the Vishanti need to know if the Ancient One's successor is ready to reach the next level of mystic arts. Does it say that every 10 levels? Because if it does, I'm not reading it again. It in fact does. Okay. So I probably screwed the pooch there because I probably read that 10 levels ago too. Okay, here we go. We got a new Prime challenge. Iron Man, huh? I hope we see this animation in a few minutes when we do polls too.
Let's do this.
Can you hold okay, you want to talk that fast. Screw you then, dude. No, you get out of here. We're gonna try running the same normal team.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Alright, Tony, show me what you got here, buddy. Oh, he's hitting Thor hard. Get that buff up. Come on, Moon Knight. There we go. That should help.
Gonna need some help for this one.
We also need this for survivability for sure. Oh, dude, what are you doing here? No, 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 no. Oh boy. I think I can't tell this whole. Yeah, Thor doesn't have his buff up. That's why they're still alive. There we go. We should go down now. I wish we could see his health bar. Oh, he's dropping bombs on our head. That's not cool, man. Wait. Yeah, no, don't do that. Do this. Or wait, hold this. Hold this to see if he summons. Man, but we got webbing on right now. We need follow-up attacks too. Oh, this is so expensive. Do this instead, I think. Is he gonna summon again, or what's he doing? Go, go, go. How many can we get? We can get 4, or... Damn, we can't get a 5th one. That's okay, those are out of further away. Dude, where's your heal, man? We might need to use Jrpgs. Oh, dude, no. This one. Oh, is Thor down? No, Thor's alive, dude! Moon Knight, go! Let's go. That was close. He still has these. Wait. Oh, they're not up for that much longer. Let's see. Thor's buff is not up yet. Do that first. Is this his last health bar? Because I think he's done. There we go. Smooth one shot. Let's smooth, yeah. We almost lost our whole party once, but we got it. Yeah, oh man. Spider-Man's damage is going to be really nice against single target once we get one dupe into him, I think. I think right now it's just so hard to keep Friendly Neighbor up and have to keep Web Spinner up too. It's just too much. I want that mana going elsewhere. And the other problem is Moon Knight only has one attack too. He's like strange. So kind of need Emma too for, I think, for Spidey's sake. All right, cool. Oh damn, we got a whole level from. Oh, dude, that's huge because we get the 41. We get the 41 talents now. Oh, that's huge. How much XP did they give us from that? They didn't. How did we just go from 40 to 41 straight away? I wonder if they just give you that free level when you beat the trial. I wonder if that's the case. What is this? Utility pack. Okay, just more stuff. Stuff is good. We like stuff. This is the bug I was talking about. This is the only bug I've seen in the game. And yeah, we're just chilling. You know what? Actually, snap a pic, because how else are you gonna get a screenshot like that, right? What is... Sorry, I'm super ADHD, so I'm like super nerdy with video games and stuff, but then I'm also into sports. So hold on, let's see. Dude, 5-year 2... No, that's too much for him. That's way too much for him. Man, some NBA teams are just... They're having terrible free agencies already. Match suspended. Why? Rain? Weather, maybe? Yeah, okay, we know about that. This dude hit 153-mile-an-hour serve today and broke every record. That's nutty. Okay, let me get this stuff out of here. Wait, what was our battery? 58. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine. All right, so in this case, we back out, log screen. But remember, game's really well optimized, so we log back in. And there we are. It's so quick getting back into the game. Okay, yeah, we've got achievements to get. 1,000 points of healing. Shout out to Moon Knight, because he's done almost all of that himself. Good job, buddy. Trial triumphs. Yeah. I've played a lot of Crimson campaign. It's their fault for making it free, right? Like you can just go play it whenever you want, I think. I don't think there was a daily limit or anything, right? I mean there's the weekly cap, but who cares? You can just keep going, you know. Oh, your friend list is full. We'll get off of my request then. Let's see. Yeah, mine isn't even close to being done yet.
Check this out.
Yeah, this is so hype actually. The 41 talents is gonna be super. Oh geez, can we take? We're gonna have some farming to do. Oh damn, yeah. Damn, none of them. Oh boy. It's a good thing we haven't done any refreshing yet today, but I highly doubt we're gonna have enough to do all of this anyways. Yeah, I think this is a higher priority than hers, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I use both of them about the same. They're both kind of like thirds that we use with Thor and Moon Knight. Wanda when we need special damage, Misty when we need physical, like at least as far as like single target goes. I really need Iron Man because I don't really have any physical AoE. I mean, Misty's AoE is like okay. Honestly, I would probably take Hulk's AoE over hers, or Angela's even. I think Misty's just like way better single target because of her trade on her 21 talent. So that's it that we can do here for now. Okay, but we can still come in and get the 41s. Oh wait, we're going up to 5. Oh damn, I didn't even think about that possibility too, but yeah, we're getting the 41s, so Thor is gonna get tankier now, especially against a lot of enemies.
Come, stay for a spell.
This is really nice.
Check this out.
You're not 41 yet. Honestly, I don't think his 41's that great until he's 61, and so he's taunts people. I feel like I've said that a lot already though.
Drop in.
This will be good against a lot of targets. But yeah. But honestly his ult, I mean I've got the artifact on him for on ult for the attack. But I also need the 3-star highlight that makes it so it gives crit chance to everybody on ult too. But I think that's the 3-star one, so I don't know when we'll find another way to be able to get that one, because I think right now the only place that you can get that from is on the gen pool with one of the 80 pity random selector things, and so like you might not even get it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Victor. Welcome. Guessing you came over in the raid. Also, again, to everybody that came over in the raid, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're having a good time here. If you want to see any other characters, you know, I am typically running Moon Knight and Thor and then a third. If there's any other characters with the resetting and stuff you want to see, that I mean, I guess that mostly probably goes to Jug and Wanda since they're the 3-stars, but yeah, let me know. I'm totally up for messing around with other characters too. Okay, let's see.
As long as you got mine.
This isn't bad, but honestly, I'm finding I mean, look at this. We didn't even get all of our stuff up to 4 yet.
Call for a hero?
Same with him. I honestly, I'm kind of... These two might just... I don't know. No, I can't let Misty go yet. Because she's really... I mean, Spider-Man's kind of physical DPS, but... He's... I feel like more support right now than damage yet. I think once we get one dupe into him, hopefully then his damage will start taking off more. And then maybe we can just drop Misty at that point. I don't know. Yeah, so let's see, what is his? I mean, this isn't bad, right? Like this'll help out Thor and Juggernaut.
I shall lead.
Come, stay for a spin.
Why did I go with her? Why did I pick her as the second?
Check this out.
I feel like lately I'm getting more value from Juggernaut than Wanda. I feel like with Wanda, I honestly probably just need Emma before Wanda really takes off.
Come, stay for a spin.
Check this out.
Oh man, we need so many. We've got exactly 8. You know what? Is he really the one that we want to do next though? Let's see. I guess we have to look at the 41s again to decide.
Mind if I...
Got your back out there.
You called for a hero?
I mean, honestly, Sentries is probably the best one, I think. Yeah, because that could just move. Well, let's wait for Sentry until we get one more dupe, because then we can get Mind One as well. I think he probably needs to have both of them. And then... Yeah, honestly, it might... These two, Mind One and Heart One, might be the biggest upgrades in here out of the 5. I mean, these are... The man on these two is going to be nice convenience, but they don't really affect how his kit plays, right? Because he... Actually, you know what? Maybe they do, because he needs his allies to use skills, right? And so, like, I was thinking with that in mind, he's probably going to be nice with Spider-Man, right? Because he can lower the mana cost too, so the team can use more skills to get Sentry stacked faster. But both of these will help with that too. Yeah, I wonder actually, that might be a really nice team, Sentry, Spider-Man, and Emma. Because Spider-Man could reduce their costs and then get webbed on enemies, and then Emma could just like use all of her attacks. Because I think, if I remember right, her attacks are cheaper. I think her attacks are cheaper than Sentry. And so Sentry could kind of just chill, and then he could... I mean, we could put a bunch of ult energy gain on him too. And then he could just be like an ult bot too, or something.
Got your back.
Mind if I... Drop...
I feel like this is probably gonna get us more value than this, right? I mean, the thing is, I think, and I feel like it's taken a few days to reach this conclusion, you know, with using, now that we've had Thor for a few days to play around with and Moon Knight as the healer. I mean, it doesn't matter who the healer is, right? But right now it's Moon Knight, so we gotta always use him. And Thor's the tank. so we gotta always use them. All these other 5 characters are like jockeying for who's gonna be my third, right? And you know, Wanda probably does the most damage, single target. Although it's closer than I would have thought. Misty single target's really good too, especially with Moon Knight buffing her attack speed. And then we got the 2 tanks, and like they both do AoE and stuff, but like Thor already does enough special damage AoE. Like we don't really need a second AoE person outside of like the XP farming thing where you got to kill all those stupid little things that run away and stuff. And so then it's really between these 3. And honestly, it feels like Spider-Man is just like he brings the most to the team, because like his damage is definitely the lowest of these 3, but he's buffing Thor's damage in 2 different ways, after he ults and after he uses Friendly Neighbor. And he's also making both of their costs cheaper, so Moon Knight can buff more frequently and Thor can self-buff more frequently. So honestly, I think it's almost like I'm doing, like, this is the budget version. What I'm doing is the budget version of Wanda Strange Emma. where I've got 2 supports going here just to buff Thor. And it's like completely different. It looks completely different, but it's kind of the same thing. It's not as good, but it's, yeah, so it kind of feels like he's the most important, so he should probably... Oh, he already has his stuff. I spent all that time trying to figure out who I was going to put this stuff into. And Spider-Man literally just needs 41. He doesn't need this. Okay, fair enough. So then we probably should just...
Check this out.
But what do I also need for sending? I need more of these. This is what I should actually be looking at.
Check this out.
Mind if I drop in?
Got your back out there.
You called for a incoming. All right, who's getting punched first?
Mind if I drop in? Upgrade.
Hey, yup. Fair enough. All right, let's go get some money. Yeah, the stage I was talking. Oh, geez, it's 30. Well, we clear it by a couple levels, so hopefully we'll be okay here. And yeah, like I said, I really want to farm, but we should probably... We were gonna do polls, right? We should probably go do that real quick first. What's that yelling at me for? I don't know. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna do 3 polls here, which is 450, and then we only need here to... Oh, well, I guess we're just doing our polls here first. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's see. What is this one? This is his car. This is his highlight too. So it's gonna be summoner related, summon units related, right? For controller. Okay. Oh, 300 for 2. Yeah. And then this was what? We don't have enough. And that would clearly make the refreshing off. Let's hold on to this because these are more common anyways. We might just get more of those while we're playing. So let's do this one over here. I'm spending these on polls, but I'm also making sure I have enough to do the first 2 refreshes. Yeah, Cat's gonna have to wait on that. Okay, here we go. So, does that mean No. Why is always the silver lining? What did that mean? Oh, but we got the dupe here we wanted, and we got a dupe for Moon Knight's highlight too. That's good. I mean, it could have been better. It could have been Iron Man, but what did it give me for an achievement? Just like quantity of pulls you've done so far, maybe? Oh, damn. Apparently that carries over. And I guess I didn't think about that because of using the selector, like the random selector, and getting Thor on Saturday. I've seen a lot of people on Discord and Reddit talking about getting this lately. That's not great, but hopefully that means we've got one coming sooner than later. Okay, so yeah, we got Sentry, we got a Man Thing dupe too. What about his highlight? Let's see what this is. Man, see, this is more support. The problem is with this, like, I kind of want to put this on Spider-Man, but Spider-Man actually does a little bit of damage, you know, and he also has this one on too, which makes it so his artifact that buffs everybody's attack is coming up sooner too. I think, unfortunately, this probably is just for Man Thing, right? I wish, you know what, if this was not HP, if this was attack, I would totally put this on Spider-Man instead of this one, but it's not, so I think this is just for Man Thing, unfortunately. I don't even remember looking at his stuff. What is it normally? Oh, that is that's a big buff. It doubles the summons attack. Okay. You know, it would be really nice if not only it buffed the range, but also the radius. Right? Am I a little too greedy for thinking that? But I feel like the fact that in the current summon team we have, you can have 9 summons on the field at the same time, right? And I can't remember, are boy things melee or are they ranged? I think they might be ranged, right? So that I guess that wouldn't matter that much, and especially if, I don't know, whatever. I don't think that's as good. Let's see. His ult is so weird. It doesn't, there's no rhyme. Why? I mean, I guess it fits like story-wise, right? With the whole fear fire thing that we've been seeing in the story, but like, why is a healer's ult a dash where you have to put yourself in the front lines next to enemies? It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. This is, I mean, whatever. It probably doesn't matter, right? Because you're most likely only running him in a summoner team too. Whatever. I mean, no, it's good, but also kind of whatever. Like his Soul Saga stuff sucks compared to Threads and Devs is. I'm just gonna call them both Dev at this point, I guess. Okay, so this is big, getting this one for him. We'll have to use him more because this is gonna be sick now with his, I think, was it his 21 upgrade? Oh no, it's his 41. Well, we'll have to use him once we can get him to 41. The only problem is, out of these 7 characters we've been leveling, he's, I think, the lowest priority. I think it probably goes Thor 1. Honestly, probably Moon Knight 2 at this point. Moon Knight or Spider-Man 2 and then 3. And then probably Jug 4, Wanda 5, Misty 6, Sentry 7, I guess. So with that in mind, let's see. Okay, so this is where he needs to upgrade there. His oh no. Oh, we're broke. Okay, go get money. Yeah, we were gonna do this anyways. Okay. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad we can't take Sentry to 41 yet, right? Because Sentry is amazing here. Now, did I really have Moon Knight in here? I guess probably. No, you know what? No, I didn't. This is where supports come into play. People are putting Sentry for this probably, right? Oh man, some people haven't been playing a little bit. There's a few people that used to be like higher level than me that are now lower level than me. Psylocke, huh? I wonder if they just forgot to take them off of there. I mean, honestly, the answer is probably just Emma.
Allow me to return the favor.
Right, because she can just make it so they do more damage. I'm gonna actually do this here. Oh my gosh, no.
I am mighty.
Dude, you guys are not killing stuff fast enough here. I don't know what to tell you, but you gotta do better than this. This is going way too slow.
A queen can use a pawn. Your wills will be shattered, but my
All right, Thor. Now it's your time to shine. Does he even have his buff up still? Probably not. Oh, dude, what the hell? There we go. That's good. Oh, here. That looks. Yeah, that one's so low. Anyways, do these 5 new ones. Dude, she got her ult up again already. Nice.
but my diamond is forever.
There we go. That's what we need. And this is what we need too. It's been a long time since this was up.
A queen can use a pawn.
Dude, how is her ult charging so fast? Does this person have the 3-star highlight that has energy gen on it? She's look at her look at how fast it's charging. It's nuts. These are higher health. Get them. Dude, she's about to have 2 ults up on the field at the same time. Oh, is that possible? No, it replaced it. It moved it. That's wild. Dude, what is this character? What is Emma? What the hell? This character is crazy.
A queen can use a pawn.
Oh, I got one more. I got one more. One more in me here. Jeez, Emma, goddamn. How many ults did she use that fight? Like 5 or 7 or something? That was nutty. Yeah, it's stuff like that that makes me think that like she's probably just the best character in the game. Right? Like, come on. Now, the problem is I don't have any sims. You can't do this before you beat it. Oh, thanks for the follow, champion. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got one of these too. Nice. I know. You know what? For this too, we're all gonna get Storm tomorrow if we started day one. So that's exciting too. Looking forward to that. It'll be nice to have some special, well, to have more special AoE to go along with Thor, right?
Stay a while.
Okay, so we can do this now. Oh, we're gonna have to go right back in and farm more. Damn it. Oh wait, yeah, farm something different. He needs this for his follow-up too. So 210, 350. He's gonna do 350% follow-ups. That's naughty. At 7 it goes up to 400 if I remember right. Oh, nice. I actually don't remember Storm's kit. Should we take a look at it real quick? We're talking about it anyways, we may as well. I think we can actually just take a look over here, yeah? Ooh, more XP. Oh, there's some money that we needed. Noise. Dude, we got done with day 6 before day 5. It's because I'm not gonna lie, I shit the bed, and one of the first days I forgot to do my nightfalls before, like at the end of the stream or before bed or something. I mean, we're gonna get this. I'm gonna try to like start getting in the habit of doing nightfall right before, like right at the end of streams. Oh, dudes, yeah, Spidey's really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you get him sooner than later. Okay, so you were talking about Storm. Which do you remember which thing you were gonna take first here, Protex? I'm guessing that means you do not have Thor, right? Because Thor's basics do electrified as well. So that must mean you don't have Thor, right? The nice thing with that is, though, if you ever do pick up Thor, then you could always swap her over to Heart 1. Because you know, his self buff makes it so his basics chain everywhere. And so he's literally just making everything electrified. And so yeah, once you get Thor, you could totally just move it over here to this side. Wet and Frozen. Okay, those are 2 different debuffs, I think, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Question. Does anybody know, will Frozen stack with Webbed? Can I literally make enemy attack speeds 80% slower? That looks. Which one was that? That was the left one, right? Part 1. Wet and Frozen lasts longer. Now, did I see that right? This only lasts 5 seconds, so that's gonna double the duration. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. Most debuffs last 10 seconds and then you extend. But either way, that'll still be nice, I guess. Because like maybe we'll have to do like an AoE fight that's like special damage. You have to use it, and so we won't even be able to run Spider-Man or something. Yeah, it probably would make more sense if they're multiplicative. So it would be, I mean, you multiply them by each other. It's like, what would that be? 65% instead of 80. I mean, that's still better. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. It's still better than one or the other, right? And then here's wet. Okay, so this, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Wait, wet is 10 seconds. Why is frozen 5 seconds? I think this might be, other than Hulk's Mind 3, I think this is the only other debuff I've seen that's only 5 seconds. I mean, unless you count funky things like Emma's mind control or something, but I'm thinking more about stuff like this, but whatever, it's fine. So this is 2 and that's 3. That kind of makes sense. This is crazy though. Look at the difference in damage though. Hailstorm does 496 and this does 230. And they're only 1 mana difference. These will both be, she'll be nice with Spidey though too. I'm pretty sure, doesn't she have a thing in here? Yeah, so this will be nice. And honestly, this synergizes really well with Thor. Because like I said, all he has to do is get up his self buff. And then he's literally making everything on the battlefield electrified. And so he'll make this go all the way up. This is nice. This is good team buffing. So she's got a little team damage buffing. Let's see. Thor does electrified. Spidey does webbing, and she does wet and frozen. I mean, she could just be with Thor, and they could do 3 of them themselves. But she would have to use both of her skills for that. Which would be tough, right? Because then you're talking about her having to cast at least three skills. Right? Because she would have to cast, Thor would have to get electrified, then she would have to cast both skills, and then her third cast would actually gain the benefit of this. I think she's probably gonna need help from other people too besides Thor. Now that's where Spidey comes into play more, like with once he gets his mind 1 and he's actually doing webbing just with basic attacks, then it gets much more mana friendly for the team, for her. The only thing is that's gonna be easier against single targets. Maybe she might be. And I remember back to on Wednesday when I was doing the re-rolling, like that one stage where you use her and Iron Man together, her skill animations look sick too. Like she's just gonna be fun to play with because her skills look awesome. I didn't even look at her ult yet. Let's see. Her ult doesn't even do that much more damage than Hailstorm. That's kind of funny. 20 ult energy for every debuffed enemy in the target area. Yeah, so you have to hit, you want to hit at least 5 enemies if you can with this. And then you get a quarter of the cost back. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually potentially really, really strong, right? Because if you're right and her AoE ends up being really, really good, she's probably going to get a lot of kills then, which is going to make it so she can ult a lot. Let's see. And this one is really weird because this almost makes it sound like this one and this one almost make it look like she's trying to be Thor. Right? Like this one makes it look like she's trying to be a basic attacker, and this one makes it look like she's trying to be a Thor basic attacker, because that's what his basic attack does too. I don't know. I guess where this comes into play is, and over here too, This makes it so her single target is better, and maybe is a little bit more of a viable. And then there's this too, so she gets kind of the same upgrade here. This is like the same thing that Armor's ult buff gives, right? Except this is just always active. So I don't know. I think if you've got her fully sold up, her damage is probably going to be really good, and she's honestly probably going to play really similar to Thor, where they both have a lot of AoE, but then there's also ways of making them do good against single target too. It's just that her single target it's gonna be a while before she's doing anything single target. Some of them are really good. Like, I definitely like when they have energy regen on the twos, and then I think for like instance, doesn't Wanda have crit chance on one of hers, which is just like perfect for maybe I'm just talking out of my butt. Let me see. But if she does have one, that would be perfect, you know, because she's so crit based. Maybe she crit damage? No, she got energy gen. But yeah. Okay, more farming. We need to bring more characters to 41. We need to farm more talent materials. Yeah, let's see. So this is one that we should prioritize, right? Because his damage is there. Although, remember what I said, Thor is the highest priority, so let's worry about him first. Okay, so again, Thor is all about the single target. This is 2.7%. This is 3%, so that's better. And this is 4.8%. That's the best one. Honestly, these are all, you just want to do all three of these every time. Those are just, that's where that's at. His ult is good, obviously. It's not great, but whatever. Remember what I said? We're 5 short on that. We can't do that yet. I think probably because hopefully we will get Iron Man before the banner goes away. So I think Sentry is going to be next. We're at 15 out of 20. We need 5 more. So let's see. Go back to Thor.
'Tis the Asgardian way.
This is not as high priority, honestly, and with how expensive some of these are getting. Yeah, remember that's a thing you got to do. Misty's already at 3. I use Misty more than Sentry. There's no reason to move it over, I don't think. And when you reset the people, you have to reapply all the talents and stuff too, and that's kind of obnoxious. So
check this out.
Let's take a look at Moon Knight. Moon Knight. Oh, right. He needs to get leveled up. We don't have stuff for him anyways. Do we have for
a hero?
Don't have materials for you.
As long as you got mine.
We could do that. I don't. That skill's not very good, so don't do that.
This out.
You don't have materials.
Come, stay for a spell.
Honestly, Juggernaut got some. I mean, he got an artifact upgrade today. He got more upgrades on Saturday. I mean, we gotta break this one too. Wait, didn't we get a dupe of this? I thought we got a dupe of this. No? Really? Really? I could have sworn we pulled the dupe of this. No? Okay. Interesting.
Mind if I drop in?
Let's see, we're looking at this.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian.
Come, stay for a spell.
We already did hers. Let's see. Don't have the stuff for her either.
This out.
I think, like I was saying earlier when we were talking about what prioritizations for the characters, I think Juggernaut is just since her and Wanda take the same stuff, I think he's higher priority for me, honestly.
Got your back out
I
there.
feel like I use him more than I use her.
Incoming.
Come. Stay.
Check this out.
Let's do this. Let's get this stuff for him. That's a good question. I don't think I would have, but let's see. Yeah, nah. My memory is just another example of my memory being not good. It must have been one of the other ones. No, it wasn't. It wasn't this. This was new. I mean, I know we got the dupe for Misty's. That was not what I thought. Was it? Maybe I was thinking of the dupe we got for him. That was probably it. I guess. I don't know. I guess this will be really nice. We need to pull way more dupes of this. This one is really good for Thor, I think. With him mostly being AoE with the chaining, it's really good for him. It makes it so his single target is way better against like bosses and stuff. Like he still usually does the most damage for me, single target. Like in Nightfall, Wanda and Misty will usually out DPS him, but barely. Yeah, okay, Juggernaut.
This out.
Oh, we're doing a new one. Defender heroes. Okay, well we've got 2 out of 3, and then we can just bring.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring.
Who are we?
vengeance.
No, I guess we were bringing. Nope, screw Juggernaut for this one, I guess. I don't know. I remember this one kind of sucking. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get this now. We might need to get more over leveled before we can. But we can try it. Or maybe we just use. Maybe what we need to do is just use a friend's Emma for this. Honestly, that's probably what we need to do. Now, why are you over here? And also, where's your buff? Your buff is useless. Dude, and now you're away from... Oh my gosh. Yeah, this dude stuns. Look at how squishy Sentry is. Sentry's gonna die here. Thor is even tankier than Sentry. And look at where Wait, is Moon Knight... Can Moon Knight ult him? Can he heal him? Okay, he can, good.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
Yeah, hit the enemies that have the most health. And then maybe here you can take most, if not all of them out. I don't know if that actually matters. I think the goal of this one is to take the boss down. Well, no, we've got to take all of them down, actually. Okay, never mind. Okay, but this will hopefully help with that. And you... Oh my gosh, you can't even get close to killing everybody. Dude, why are you over here? Here, idea... We put you here. Yeah, you still can't hit. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter. I don't think we... Oh my gosh, Moon Knight's gonna die too. God damn it. Moon Knight, no, don't you... Why did you run back into the enemies? You utter potato. Yeah, and we're not. 3 enemies. Can we can't hit all of them. Oh, here. Maybe we're so close to this. Come on. Did we get it? Oh, that was close. That was so close. I think we might have got it. Yo, we got it. Yeah, see, look at the damage. That was rough. Moon Knight had to work his butt off trying to keep everybody alive, and then he sacrificed himself. Good job, Thor. Way to carry in the tank mode. Thor yet again just ends up being the best tank. Surprise, surprise. Tell me something I didn't already know. Stupid. All right. We, like I said, we didn't do our first 2. So let's do those so we can do a little bit more farming. I guess we do need to farm this more. Let's do... I'm worried about money too. Nah, let's do 3. Okay, yeah, let's try running.
I bring vengeance.
Let's try bringing an Emma if we have any more available. There's a 37. See, I think that first Emma we tried today,
Allow me to.
they had some really good gear on because they were ulting like crazy. They were getting energy regen after they ulted, and then the next ult was coming really fast to them. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that. Do this. Oh, right. Yeah, I might need more. Okay, this is perfect. Why can't you put it one more? Oh, your range. Oh, dude, that's not good. Emma, you need to get your butt over there. I placed her in a poor spot. That's not good. I didn't have her forward enough in the starting spot. Yeah, really not good. Now let's see, do you have any dupes into her? Are you gonna heal everybody or just one person? Just one person, that's fair. The healing here, Emma, the healing here, uh-oh. Oh, dude, I think, is that Thor about to go down? Maybe not if we can kill. Shoot, I should have got her ult out first. I don't know if this is gonna do enough. Yeah, that defense buff on Thor, where are you going, man? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Dude. Oh, I think he might actually be safe because I think the enemy on Thor's left is attacking Sentry. And that's stunned. Okay, this should clear this whole wave, right? Because her ult is down, so his ult is gonna hit really hard. Yep, perfect. Okay. Where's the last enemy? It said there were, didn't it say there were 2 enemies left?
Another victory for Midgard.
that was a little faster. That was 7 seconds faster. Dude, Emma did more damage than Sentry. Oh, Sentry, buddy. Buddy. Oh no. No, I think that's more a testament to her prowess than it is indictment of him lacking anything. Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like today Juggernaut has been really good. I mean, what little we've used him, and it's not surprising. I kind of felt like he was gonna be a character that scaled really well since he's percentage based, and so like the better geared we get, and the higher level we get, the better he's gonna get. Probably even more so compared to maybe every other character in the game, outside of the 2 supports. But okay, this is gonna be tricky. Mystic Arts. Okay, so it's gonna be him and Wanda and Thor. No, because that's no healing. Oh, this one. Yeah, I don't know. Can we do this without a healer? At 41 against 41? Misty's always been really good for this one because she's just like fire and forget. She just basic attacks and stuff. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, all that matters is if she can tank this one. It looks like she's pretty good. It looks like she's regenerating health almost as fast as she's losing it. Oh, Thor. Oh, Thor, buddy. Oh, Thor, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, nope. Thor's not gonna work. So how are we? What are we gonna do here? Maybe we go Spider-Man instead,
And loaded.
because we might be able to. Or
Stay a while.
oh, thanks for the follow, BW. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, dude? Or maybe what we do actually. Let's get Thor out of there for one. Let's try. What if we go like this and then we put her on
Nothing a little
there?
witchcraft can't solve.
Let me see how this looks.
A finger on the scale.
Who do we even go on first? I don't know if it matters. Probably this one, yeah.
Heed my call.
Oh no, wait, that one's coming for her too. Well, she's looking tankier than Thor too, I think. No, get this one out of here. Get him out of there.
That's the stuff.
Oh man. And see if Juggernaut was 61, he would have taunted this one that's attacking Wanda right now.
Heed my call.
Yeah, get this dude out of here. What was the time we needed to get done in? 50 seconds or something? Yeah, okay. Come on, Jugs. Oh, dude, really? Yeah, I mean, you may as well just do the dude right in front of you. It's good. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, you two continue working on the one on the right, I guess.
Get ready to rumble.
And gotcha.
Wanda's basicking the one on the left, isn't she? I just noticed that. Wanda, what are you doing?
Finger on the scale.
Oh gosh, our cards are trash. Our cards are so trash.
Get ready to rumble.
There we go. All right, we got. Oh no, we're not gonna get it because we got way too terrible. I think. I think the problem is Juggernaut needs to be able to hit both this one and this one. So I'm wondering if we just gotta go like that. Or let's see, what about
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
maybe that's the play. Because he's gonna rush this one, the ranged one. This one's gonna come over and fight him, right?
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's try that.
Do this.
And that in that case too, are you fighting? You're fighting her.
And loaded.
No, you're fighting her. Huh. I wonder if Misty actually is the best option. Maybe Thor would actually be the best option to help out over here. Like drop you and put
Battle.
Thor like right here.
Battle. To battle.
Yeah, let's try that.
To battle.
Oh, dude, what do you? Dude, you just screwed Jug over. What are you doing, man? Come on. God damn it, Thor.
I say thee nay.
Wanda, you good over there? Wanda needs her attack to get rid of that dude. I don't know. Wanda might not be okay. I don't think Wanda's okay. I don't think Wanda's okay. Maybe her ult. Maybe she can delete the thing with her ult. Let's try. If she can delete the thing with her ult, she'll be alright.
Finger on the scale.
I think she's got a shot. I think she's got a good shot. But she got her crit buff up too. Come on, Wanda. Oh, let's go. Go, Wanda. Let's go. Alright, go, Jugs. Yeah, I think we should be able to get it now, right? Oh, it's not even close. Yeah, we got this.
I am mighty.
So I repositioned Thor so Juggernaut could hit both with his buff, and he didn't even get to use his buff.
With this team, victory was fated.
That's funny. Yeah. But that's pretty decent damage for Juggernaut. That was literally just basics plus an ult. That wasn't even his charge skill. Okay. We needed more of those though, didn't we? Can't remember. I think so. Oh, maybe not. No. Yeah, this is the one we were going for. Yeah, once he can taunt at 61, every enemy is just gonna crowd around him, wailing on him, and his damage is just gonna skyrocket. And I think if I remember right, doesn't one of the, is it this one? Yeah, look at this too. Once we get this, six dupes or six stones, whatever, if we can get them from one of the exchanges or something. But yeah, eventually with his charge, he's gonna reduce his incoming damage by 50%. He's gonna gain 1% more damage on the skill every time he gets hit, and he's gonna gain ult energy every time. And he charges around and his ult hits super hard. This one, I don't use his shield anywhere near enough. This will definitely make me have to, right? This is his ult, right? I mean, that's okay. I think that's probably the weakest upgrade in here. This is nice, right? Here's the charge skill some more. You didn't have enough stuff on there. Now you can get it up to 60% more damage too. You only need to have 15,000 HP, which doesn't seem that bad, right? Especially considering Black Knight has like his attack speed thing based on getting up to 25k. So if he can get up to 25k to max that out, Juggernaut should have no trouble getting to 15k, right? Yeah, and then this one. Eventually his shield skill will also grant allies energy too, ult energy. That'll be really cool. This is another reason why I need to start getting in the habit of using this, because it gives himself ult energy and it gives him shield, and eventually it'll give him more damage too. So yeah, I gotta start using that more. Okay, let's get this. He's a really interesting character. His kit is super straightforward. It's so like mindless, but it's so effective too. It's so effective, and he looks badass. I love his designs. He might be my favorite design character in the game. I don't know, something about his armor. Okay, next up. Oh, we already used all that. I guess next up is in here. So what did I forget to get in here? I forgot to get Misty stuff. We might have to go back into the character stuff if we've got an upgrade she can actually get now. This will, oh, that's a great, well, too late now. We could have waited for our pulls for that. Or wait, we did, didn't we? We waited for the Iron Man pulls. No, we didn't. We waited for this, for more stuff. Yeah, so that was my bad. We should have waited because we could have got one more key here. So we would have been that much closer to being able to do those two. Okay, Wanda can use that, and Juggernaut can use that. Okay, let's see if either of them can use that stuff now. 6 heroes to level 50. Okay, that's gonna be a little ways off here probably. I think, yep, it is yelling at me. Okay, so the one Yeah, it's yelling at me, but I want to wait for this. Because this will be nice, because eventually she'll actually bring some increased damage to the team, like some team utility with that. I mean, she can do Frozen here. She can do her best Storm impersonation. Which one is that her? Oh, that's her ult. I don't know. So we have two choices here. Do we want the game to constantly yell at us to go into the character into the hero's screen because of this, waiting to do this, or do we want to put them in here and then when we get 4 more dupes, have to reset her, and then apply all of the talent points back again? Then it's like, come on. Let me live my life without this constantly yelling at me or something. I don't know. Who else is weaponry? Sometimes that's another thing that gets buggy. Yeah, like look at that. It's not filtering anything. I don't know. I remember finding a way around this bug, but I don't remember what it was. All right. Okay, let's just look at the list because I think we can see the swords. Echo 2. Honestly, Echo is one of the only 2 stars that I actually have had good experiences with. The only reason, I mean, that's why she's starred, right? The only reason she's not leveled is just because it's so expensive to level. I mean, it's expensive to level this many characters, let alone trying to add Echo and Psylocke back into the mix. I think both of these 2 and Red were all leveled. For a little while, they were leveled high enough to be used for like the autoing part inside of Memento when you just need 3 bodies to fill the thing. But that's up to level 20, so honestly, I could probably just reset both of them if I really wanted to. I don't really like that. Let's see, 1.
I shall lead the
Mind if I...
Check this out.
Which material was it that they gave us?
Incoming.
Come.
I think it was actually this stuff, wasn't it?
Is the Asgardian way.
I don't really like this skill that much. I think it's probably not that great use of mana, like for most teams that Thor's in, because he just wants to get his buff up and then you want to use mana on the other characters, really. Yeah, you know what, we're in here like looking at the characters and stuff, and it's like we don't need to be in here because there's not anything in here we can actually do anyways, so we should probably just get out of there. And then this, we have story. You know what, let's check out challenge. What's challenge? We've got defeat all enemies within 60 seconds. Money, XP, and gems. Okay. Goes up to 18, huh? 66. Shadow key. Leap into the swirling dream vortex and face the endless challenges. Arrive with sharp skills and even sharper tactics. And And I don't see anything about this like resetting, so this is only like a one-time thing, it looks like. I don't know, just another thing to get a little resources for, but like what's the point of this mode? It's not like it lasts very long, right? Like, I don't know. It almost looks more like a thing that would like reset every month or every week or something, where you could farm a little bit, a few extra resources or something. Physical, huh? When in doubt, go Thor.
Battle! In the name of Khonshu, I bring
Verily we
vengeance.
shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth. Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
23 enemies, huh?
Khonshu.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Come on, Thor.
I am mighty.
Mind if I cut in?
You're a
Why are these enemies split? That's not obnoxious at all, is it?
I am mighty.
I don't think we're doing enough damage, are we? Doesn't look like it.
Lights out. The wrath of thunder.
Well, that was a nice clumping up in the middle, but now we're gonna have like a 7-10 split on the sides here too. Okay, this is it, right? 9, 2, no, it's not. There's one more wave after this.
Mind if I cut in?
No, I think we. Oh, Thor, where are you going, man? Here,
Lights out.
don't move, Thor. Don't move, dude.
Hear me,
There we go.
Khonshu.
6 more enemies. What? Oh wait, this is counting time up, not down. Interesting.
Stick around, why don't you?
Totally misinterpreted that.
Gonna need some help for this one.
I can't remember what the time was. It 1 minute maybe? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. We're like done here. Hopefully it was. It wasn't like 30 seconds or something. Oh, 60. Okay, perfect. Yeah, look at. I mean, they were all weak to physical, so that's kind of not surprising. This is a little surprising. I'm surprised his damage was so meh, but whatever. Yeah, a few more resources, not bad. Do we just keep going? I guess we just keep going. I just noticed the clock. I didn't realize the last couple hours just flew by. I don't know. Kind of feeling like this is probably a good stopping point. So let's do our nightfall. What are we, 41 now? We can do 45 now, can't we? We should be able to. The only thing is it's probably going to be kind of slow because we don't have. We might not even have all the people we're wanting to use at 41 yet to get those unlocks.
Verily we shall smite thy nightmare beasts for
We were testing him out, I remember.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't
If
solve.
Thor goes onto this tile right here, we might actually be able to just keep Spider-Man right in between. The only thing is Moon Knight's attack speed would be nice too, but let's try it. Whoa, wait, we're autoing? No. let's try this and see how it goes. Oh man, of course you got this. Did Thor just go one tile too far forward? Thor went one. Okay, yeah. This is why we always run a melee squad, because these range characters are always screwing up Spidey and Moon Knight. All right, you know what? Let's try it anyways. Let's see what we can do here.
Chaos, heed my call!
Hey, pal, you rock! Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
That was not great.
I am mighty!
Who do I think I have to use this on Wanda, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought she was on this tile that she's like hovering above. Yeah, honestly, I think it makes more sense to use on her.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, come on.
Hey, pal, you rock!
It is written in the Srpgs.
This is gonna do a lot of damage, and then he's gonna follow up too. And Wanda's basic attacking the right too, so like we need to have her attack the left one too, I think.
Finger on the scale!
Now if I do this with him, is he gonna kill the right one before she can help kill the left one? Oh gosh, she totally is, isn't he? Hopefully she takes this one down now.
Heed my call!
Oh, she didn't even get close. Well, actually, this is kind of close. Oh, dude, we're taking a lot of damage. I just noticed that. Maybe we do have to run Moon Knight. Okay. Do we even have any? Oh my god, we don't have like any ults up either. This is tragic. Tragically bad. There's no way we're gonna be able to win with this team, I don't think. I mean, we'll see, but
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
A finger on the scale!
and she's not gonna. Oh, she will. She will. And he's webbed too. Okay, but this is still not gonna get.
Hey, pal, you rock!
Maybe that's actually a lot better than I thought we were gonna do. But are we gonna be able to survive this part now? That's the question, right?
Stick around, why don't you?
It is written in the Srpgs.
And now, who's on the crap here?
Pal, you rock!
Spidey and Thor, I think, are both on it, and we don't have any healing in this team, so I don't know. I think probably this isn't gonna work, but we'll see.
Hey, pal, you rock! Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Mind if I cut in?
Move him over. Does that probably doesn't even help? Yeah, no, we're gonna lose people. Okay, so we can't do this, and also the damage is not enough. It's closer than I thought it was gonna be though, but yeah.
Shall smite the nightmare beasts forsooth.
So one, we have to run Moon Knight for healing. The question is, who do we run as the third?
Let's put these guys into shape. Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
I'm kind of almost wondering if we have.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance. To battle! In the name of Khonshu.
What if we try something like this?
Locked
Whoops.
and loaded.
Oh my gosh, Misty, stop trolling.
Locked and loaded.
Who are we missing? Oh, Moon Knight.
In the name of Khonshu.
Yeah,
Vengeance.
if Moon Knight can actually hit both of them,
I
maybe.
need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can.
Okay, good.
Hear me, Khonshu. I am mighty.
And gotcha.
Lights out.
Wait, the right is lower now? No, it's not. Why did he attack the right then?
Hear me.
That was weird. I thought that attack always attacks the lowest health target.
And gotcha.
All right. Playtime over.
Dude, Thor, where is your buff, dude? There it is. Uh-oh, the right's lower. Dude, Misty's outpacing you here, Thor. What are you doing? Did he hit the left hand with this? Oh, dude, he didn't even hit it with the attack, I don't think. That's not good.
Khonshu.
I think this is going way, way too slow.
And gotcha.
Really don't want to use that. The cheapest thing to use though.
Lights out. I am mighty.
This is going so slow. Or no, you can't even do that. I think we might even have to have her do this. We really hate this use of. No, let's wait. Let's wait. Then we'll use this over here.
Lights out. Hear me, Khonshu.
No, save that. We need all the. Get it. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing? Debuff.
And gotcha.
All right. Playtime over.
We need to try to get it probably like 50%, right? I don't think we're gonna get anywhere close to that though. Oh, there's his buff. It's probably gonna be too little too late, but we'll see.
I am mighty.
This is coming too slow.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Dude, actually that almost looked like we were on pace for 2 breaks. We got it to about 50%. Okay. So it could have been worse. Oh, we switched where we're standing here. This looks really bad actually, because it looks like everybody's going on the right side except Moon Knight, and Moon Knight. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? We need heals too. Jeez. Whoa! Damage! Ult! Oh my God, Thor, buddy.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
Whew. That was close. Oh my gosh, this. I don't know how long it takes to get this back up. We're gonna see. Oh, that doesn't do much damage either, is the problem. Why did we go on the left? No, save ults, save ults. Except for healing. And where's the buff? And also, why are you so far away from Misty? I did not mean to hit the right one.
I am mighty.
He's not gonna hit Misty this time, is he? Oh, he is. Okay, perfect, perfect. No, save that, save that. Do... Shit, yeah, do this one. Hate it, but... Oh gosh, where is his buff, dude? Why does he have his dash up? And Thor doesn't have his buff up either, I don't think. There's Thor's buff, which sucks. He's not gonna get it up. Thor can't get it up in time, damn it. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. I hope we can get this. I don't know if we can though.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance. The wrath of thunder.
Not even. No, we're not. We're not.
Hear me, Kachu.
Almost had it. What are we at? 20 seconds. Damn it. Yeah, we failed. We barely failed, but we failed. We could try just running Wanda instead of Misty, maybe. I don't know if we can still keep them bunched up. We probably can. I think this is going to be a good example of me. I don't think you get points if you fail, right? Yeah, no, let's just start over. This is probably going to be an example of me thinking Misty's probably better than she is. Because we'll probably bring Wanda in here and then we'll get it first try. Something like that.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
This is also an example of why I like Spider-Man so much, though. With the cost reductions and stuff. Actually, don't do that.
I am mighty.
Chaos, heed my call.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Hear me, Kachu.
It's probably the best value there.
Chaos, heed my call.
Thor, where is your buff, dude? Oh my gosh, she got her buff back up too. Seriously. Okay, I think we can't wait any longer on this.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
I think Thor's buff isn't quite as good as I thought it was gonna be in here. Because for whatever reason, I thought I remembered it chaining from one hand to the other, but it doesn't look like it's doing that. They're too far out of range.
Hear me, Kachu.
Chaos, heed my call. A finger on the scale.
Yeah, I think we've got it. We've got to get Thor's buff back up for the break here.
I am mighty. Lights out. Hear me, Kachu.
All right, Wanda, your time to shine here.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance! The wrath of thunder!
I don't know. This isn't looking that much different damage-wise than Misty. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. My bad, Wanda. I feel like I do this every time. They always overestimate Misty and underestimate Wanda.
I am mighty!
I think it's just a problem with me liking basic attack builds too much.
Hear me, Kachu!
We could definitely use some healing here, Moon Knight. Come on, buddy. Ooh. There we go.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
Wow, the damage is so close on these two.
He's my foe!
I am mighty! Hear me, Kachu!
A finger on the scale!
This is gonna be too much over there, isn't it?
My foe!
Yes, yeah, it's a little too much.
A
Do
finger
we
on
need to
the
heal again? Oh, dude, yeah, he needs to heal like crazy. Dude, Moon Knight, you're so squishy.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance! Hear me, Kachu!
Did we take the left one down? No, okay.
Place that!
Yeah, this isn't going as well as I thought it was gonna.
foe!
Come on, please, please. Oh my gosh, you nincompoops. Oh gosh. I tried to hold stuff for the break and then we paid the price for it. Can we even get this one done? I don't know. I don't think we can. I mean, maybe if I have Wanda ult, but that seems awful. But maybe the old. Oh, we have 20 seconds left. Yeah, the alternative is worse. Okay. Damn. Hopefully we can get this. Okay, there.
I am mighty!
I think we should be able to do 30% even without her ult, right? I hope so. Thor does have his attack buff up, though. That's good. We do. Yeah, no, we haven't enough. I think Wanda, let's see. Nope, there it goes. Whew. Now the question is, we took almost all the time. Is this going to be
On our bad side.
216? I don't think that actually is a new record. I think it's a new record for this difficulty, but I don't think overall that's actually a new record. Because we took so much time. Yeah, I mean, if we could use a DPS instead of Moon Knight, but that just, it does too much damage. Now we did get that though, so we can do, I think we can do one more thing. Yeah, we did worse. So I guess we just send it here. Just auto battle these. There's no point in this, right? Wait, you can't auto battle before? Oh no. So I just screwed myself over. That's kind of janky, I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, that's kind of weird. Why can't we auto battle on the lower? So does that mean if I come back and I do hard and I get a higher score than 216, then we can just take that instead? Or am I screwed and locked into 26? I mean, does it really matter? I mean, the two big milestones here are 4,000 and 15,000. We're gonna hit one more auto and we hit 4,000 anyways, so. And unless my math is off, I don't think we can even hit 8,000 either. So we may as well just do this. We may as well. There's no reason not to. It kind of sucks, but whatever. But at least here now we're one step closer to getting our first character to 4 stars, though. We're what, a 7th of the way there now. Okay, let's do polls and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, no, doing that. We'll do that tomorrow, I think. Oh, hey, we finally finished 5. Yep, storm tomorrow. Let's see. Done. Almost done. Stars in challenges. Oh, that's that new game mode that unlocked. Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing challenges tomorrow. We have to beat the next, what, 4 stages too? Can we? Oh yeah, it's 41. We should be fine. These don't take that long either. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be getting Storm tomorrow at the very least. All right, let's go in here and let's see. Do we even want to do? Yeah, you know, starting streams, ending streams, polls are always fun, right? All right, let's end it with some good luck. Come on. Nah. Damn. Gross. Oh, and they're all 1 star too. That was trash. I guess lesson learned. I'm genuinely hoping that, like, there's an outside chance between both of these banners, the polls we're doing right now. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get some RNG luck and pick up, like, Emma or Strange before we hit 80 here, and then we can actually just get a highlight instead. They're not all great, right? Like this one, I don't really like this one that much. I mean, so it gives I don't know how we'll get more of these. We'll have to see moving forward, but like, so at A5 it would be 30% HP and 12% attack increased. All you have to do is lose health, but like, that just seems kind of mid for Thor, or for any fighter for that matter. This one, it's okay. I think Tony's is better. I think that Phoenix one we just got today is better. Probably the best thing this has going for it compared to those is the base stats, because it's a 3-star. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess the fact that when you get it to A5, 30% attack and 24% crit chance, that is good. It probably is the best one for Wanda, but until we have a way to get more, those others I think technically have more potential. The 2 on the end are the ones that I like. I think I'm a little bit biased because I have Spider-Man. I think I like the one on the right the most, but this one's also really good. I mean, like, Juggernaut would love this, right? 10% more HP, eventually 15%. After using your ult, the wearer gains a shield equal to 15% of their HP. Wearer deals 12% more damage. It takes 12% less damage while they have a shield. And remember, Juggernaut's mind 1 makes it so he does 25% more damage when he has a shield. So this would add on to that, make it go up to, it would be basically 50% more rounded down, so it would take it from 25 up to 37%. That's pretty good. And then the mitigation, the HP, which is exactly what he wants. This would be utterly incredible on Juggernaut. And then this one also would be utterly incredible on Spider-Man. 45% energy gen, and then every time he uses his ult, 24% more crit chance for everybody. Seems pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Actually, thinking about it, this is really nice. I think the tank one's probably the best one, but those are both pretty good. Okay, that's gonna do it for me for today.
Was that the microwave? Right. Pizza rolls are ready.
All right. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of barking up the right tree because it's like 8 p.m. for me and I'm getting hungry. So that's going to do it for me today. Tomorrow we'll come back. We'll try Persona out again. Hopefully either one, like one of the two clients will actually work and won't be buggy as shit like they were this morning. Otherwise, if we can't play that like we couldn't today after re-rolling, we'll probably just be back on this tomorrow. So either way, if any of the raiders didn't already like, sorry. I started getting into YouTubing too finally a few months ago, and so all my verbiage is off now. If any of our kind raiders who have hung out with us and lurking is great. Appreciate the company. Hopefully you had a good time. If you want to hit a follow, that'd be great. Trying to continue growing the channel. And for YouTubers, if you're watching, like, subscribe, leave a comment, let me know what you think. If are you 40 yet? Have you been able to do better on that on that Nightfall than I did? And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Peace out.